Welcome in, welcome in. Lily, Gigi's on the first. How are you, Lily? How's the summer been? I hope it is off to a good start. Serp, hello, hello. How are you today? Flamingo, welcome in. I am glad that I can give you something to watch while you do nails. Do you know what you're going to do yet? I need to do my nails. I woke up today and I realized that my pinky was naked and I was like, oh. And then I went into my bathroom and it looks like it just like the nail polish had peeled off. So it was like sitting in like one little like, chunk, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I need to redo my nails at some point, but we're gonna stream first. It's fine. Rat, welcome in. Hello, Oat. How are you doing? How's the weekend starting? Jadoob, welcome in. Did you get any writing done yesterday, Jadoob? I hope you did. Oh wait, my boba. I need to get my boba. I had like taken I had like gotten up so I could do like my like pre-stream stuff. So I took my boba from my desk so that Pixel doesn't like knock it down. For some reason, she mostly just knocks down fluids that are right beside my keyboard where they have the most chance of spilling across my keyboard. She normally doesn't do it when it's on the counter, like the kitchen counter that is right beside my desk. She doesn't do it. Generally. It's only if the fluid is within striking distance or possible striking distance of my keyboard. I tell you, I swear, I am not paranoid. This is a targeted attack. She knows what she's doing, okay? Like, you cannot tell me anything that would convince me otherwise, alright? Anyways. Back to stream things. Wistful, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ooh, are you also going to do nails, Oat? No plans yet, Flamingo. Okay, I hope you figure out what you want to do, and then let me know. You're sort of blob most days. Gave up on getting a job because no motivation, but you're doing really good socially and made a great friend group. I'm glad to hear that, Lily. I'm sorry to hear that the job front isn't the best right now, but I am fully very happy about good friend groups. Those are extremely important. 4,000 words? Let's go, Jadoob! That is wonderful. You're half lurking, Rat, because you have friends over soon. Oh, friend. Yes, the pre-friend Heidi. We love that. Is it for D&D? I hope you have a good time with friends and have good pre-friend tidying. Love doing that. Matcha posted haute couture earlier this week. Yeah, I saw when she posted it. I was like, oh, I don't have haute couture, but if I did, I would have put it on right away for that. No, I feel like I have so many. Okay, so here's the thing. I haven't been buying nail polish recently. But I have so much nail polish. But I feel like all of them are like sort of the things that I naturally gravitate to, which are sort of like the deeper, darker shades. I do have like a line that is like not, but I need to remember to wear them is the thing. So yes, I will be doing my nails sometime after this, I guess. Haute couture is your favorite in that collection. Nice. Colette, welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream yesterday went well. All your friends are perpetually late kind, whereas you're perpetually early kind. Oh no, Rat. You're just hanging out doing some Mario Kart Smash. Ooh, that's fun. That is fun. You set a new words record? Wait, what? Because yeah, when I saw like that you were still doing words, and then like I was What was I doing last night? My god, I can't even remember what I was doing last night after stream. But then I was like, I kept looking and I was like, oh wait, we're still on words. Level 235! Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds amazing. I have already gone out for breakfast. I did dim sum because I adore dim sum. I think the thing is, okay, so I did it just by myself because that's how I normally do it. But I was like thinking, oh, I should invite my friends over, the ones that I went to do the sushi and katamari with the other week. I should invite them over for dim sum so we could do like dim sum and then like maybe go into the Asian grocery store and talk about chips. It sounds like really weird, but like there's a reason for this. Anyways, so I already did the dim sum and then I went and got a few, well, I got like food. So like later on, if this stream does go long and I'm like, I want a break for food, I have food. And then after that, I went to go get boba. So it's been a busy morning already, but it was a good morning. You're gonna end, but ended up doing an hour of Crypt of the Necrodancer. Okay, not quite the Crypt I want. We all know which Crypt I would like, but I hope that was a lot of fun. You have a house guest this weekend. You're hoping you go for dim sum on Sunday. Yes, dim sum. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the thing is, I can get dim sum from a few places, but I go all the way south because the one in the south has taro pork root, or like taro pork, like dumplings, like the fried like taro root. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's the it's like the thing where there's like a pork dumpling and then there's like crispy outer shell on it, like fluffy outer shell. I think they call them taro pork dumplings or taro root pork dumplings, something like that. Anyways, not all dim sum places in my city have them, which is sad because they're like, I can't have like too much of it, but I really like it. So every once in a while I'll go down to like the south one. And I don't like going to downtown because it's like downtown / Chinatown because it's so annoying to find parking there, so I'd rather not. Baked barbecue pork buns. Nice. Those are good. I just buy those just as a like breakfast food from TNT. But I'll usually get like, okay, so my favorites are like lotus leaf sticky rice. I really like that. Hagao, which is the shrimp dumplings, and the shumai, which is the pork shrimp dumplings. Those are like my faves, along with the taro root. You're gonna make me so hungry. I'm so sorry, Out. I am so sorry. But I had a good food. Yeah, I had good food today. I also ordered this time around. I tried one of their lunch specials, which is this like tamago, like, or not tobiko, mixed seafood with egg roe and egg whites, fried rice, and it was so good. Like, I only got a small portion of it. I still have like this big container of it that I had to go, so I can eat some of that later as well. It's I'm looking forward to it. I'm like really full right now though, so like I'm talking about food, but I'm like fine because like I have eaten quite a bit. Also today started out really well because a chapter of the story that I have been like, I positively inhaled this story. Okay, like I found out that there's like the first like book, I don't know, it's an AO3, so like yeah, the first book, we'll put it that way, has like I think 12 to 14 chapters, and they weren't like, it wasn't like that short, but it was like a decent size. And then like they already had a second one that they were in the middle of writing, and it was like at 40 chapters. And I think I inhaled books all together in like the span of like 3 days. And I was reading this at work, I have to say. Which is like not the type of thing I should be reading at work. But it was so good. I really like it. Anyways, they just put out the 41st chapter this morning. So I was extremely happy about that. I think they said there's going to be like 4 more chapters and then an epilogue, and then they're going to work on book 3. But they've written all of this since like the beginning of, I think, this year. So it's going fast, okay? Which is great for me, for somebody who has like binged all of it in like 3 days. It's wonderful. And it's so horrible at the same time, because it's like the type of thing that I would not recommend to people. Isn't it horrible when you have something you love so much and you're not gonna recommend it to somebody and you're like, Brad, you had a rough day, so lurking. Hope you have good space. Thank you, Grad. Much hugs to you, Grad. I hope that the rough day gets better. Yeah, cause let's not lie here, friends. We're adults, right? Okay, so I came and I started reading it for the porn and like specific kinks that they had in there. And then I got swept up in like a really good story. Like there is like so much good story with this. But I cannot deny that also one of the draws is like the porn. So I am not going to be going out like, I'm not ashamed of, well, no, slight shame maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to be advertising what those are, so I am not going to be like going out recommending it, but I really like the story. It's so good. But yes, so you just get to like, this is probably way too much information that you didn't need about me, but like, I really like the story. And now I'm just going to impatiently wait until they produce more. Gatekeeping the kinks. Yes, we are gatekeeping kinks here. What a sentence. The AO3 stories your friend has been sending you has been giving you existential crises lately. Oh, good kind. Why does this keep happening when you get on AO3? That's fair. But yeah, so I've had like a lot of like good reading recently, actually, because of this story. It was so funny because I was like commenting on this on AO3 and I was just like, I cannot possibly be coherent about this because I have just inhaled 35 chapters straight. But I was like, I need to comment about this one paragraph that you wrote. And then I was like, I also shouldn't be like reading this at work, but that's beside the point. And then the author like commented back and it was like, also the fact that you are reading this at work, and then like giggles. I was like, yeah, we're making great choices here. But it's AO3 for if not for kinks that aren't physically possible. Yeah, exactly. Also, I realized I forgot to update you all, but like a while back in June, I was like, instead of doing some sort of like giveaway / whatever, I was just going to donate stream revenue over to Trans Lifeline with the charity that the Quack was supporting with Speed Jest. And then I did so, but I never got back to you all about it. So just FYI, if you weren't there, you did help bring about a donation of like, okay, in Canadian dollars, it's like $900. In like US, it's like I think it was $650. But thank you. Thank you for all of you who have like supported this stream in some way or another. Because that all went to a very good cause. I've been told you use a third-person mod. Do you feel like it detracts from the gameplay at all? Hello, Mando. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, so the things about the third-person mod is that at some point it does break my ship log a little, but all it takes for me to get my ship log back is I just restart the game. There are some things that I go back to first person on. So like the thing I really like about this third person mod is that it allows me to go back to first person very easily. Because I go back to first person for reading things. We're gonna keep this as vague as possible, okay? Reading things and for flying. But the main thing is the third person, there's a little bit like sometimes you'll see like a little bit of clipping where you're not supposed to be obviously be able to see it because you're first person and all of that. But since I suffer from fairly debilitating motion sickness at times, the amount of like detraction that motion sickness would have on me is much greater than the third person mod could ever possibly have. So for me, the choice is like really simple, and that's why I use the third person mod is for the motion sickness. And I found it's like helped so much. It helped like immensely. Because it's really hard for me to control. Like, you know, like I can do my best to be like, you gotta, you know, walk slowly and not move your camera a lot and all of that. But like when I'm like immersed in the game, it's really hard not to do that. And I was getting still like kind of motion sick. So, yeah, and I honestly, okay, no, it's same thing, Mando. Like, I've been recommended Outer Wilds, and people are like, it's great. And I'm like, yeah, it sounds like the thing I would like. Except I am really bad with first person because of, like, motion sickness. So if that is the only thing that is detracting for you, then maybe give it a try. I would recommend it. And I think it really helps. S, hello, welcome in. Hello, the Wilds, for sure. Thank you, Serp, for the gift sub to Mando. Mando, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Serp, thank you very much. But yeah, so that's my plug about the third person mod, is just that it really helped me enjoy Outer Wilds a lot, because even at the end of my playing sessions, like the beginning, I was playing Outer Wilds for like 2-3 hours and I was already like feeling it a little bit. And I know in the last few ones I've been like going so fast that I did feel it a little bit afterwards, but it still helps me so much. Love it. Outer Wilds on sale right now. Eyes, Mando. You're only slightly here. You're in the middle of getting ready to move. Oh, it's moving time again. S, good luck with the move. Oh my gosh. Is it an even... I hope it's an even better place for you, and close to work. But yes, good luck move, S. This reminds me, my friends who I helped pack books the other week, they should also be in the middle of about to move, because their moving date is on the 15th. So I'll see if they want to. Maybe I'll like bring something by or something. We'll see. Nowadays it feels like as if I have to like schedule everything so in advance, but like, if you ever like drop by a friend's place like unannounced, it feels like the worst sort of social faux pas now. But like, I don't know, I feel it would be kind of nice to just like drop by and be like, hey, I was thinking of you because I know that you're moving today and it's like a stressful time. So maybe not on the actual move day, but maybe on the day after or something. But here's like something I made for you so that you have like food or whatever. But But they're going to be helped out. Both of their sets of parents are coming. One is already there and has, like, been doing a bunch of work in the house, the new house that they're moving into. And the other set are going to come up soon. So, yeah. A friend is going to help you with car stuff. All right, have good car stuff, Lily. Have good friend time. Izzy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub for 47 months. How have you been, Izzy? How's the pool been this summer? Each new location has been slightly smaller than the previous one. Oh no. And you've been shedding furniture and other belongings, but at least this one has a dishwasher. In-unit laundry. Yes. Let's go. In-unit laundry. Oh my. Oh, okay. Yes. I couldn't possibly go back to non-in-unit laundry anymore, I have to say. I did it when I was like, you know, I did it various times in my life. But I am very happy with having my laundry actually right beside my bedroom. Really, it is the best way for me to actually get laundry done. Oh, you just moved a few weeks ago, Wistful. Okay. I hope that it was a good move. I hope things went well and that you're like on your way to like having some things organized. The pool has been good. You've been fortunate enough to acquire a new laptop. Yeah, I saw Gigi's new laptop. What prompted it? Is just the old one was really old, or they're like different types of games you want to play? But either way, congrats on the new laptop. You got professional movers? Yeah, exactly. Like now that I'm older, and I was talking about this with my friend because she was like, yeah, no, we're getting professional movers. And I'm like, I 100% support this. Like if she did say, you know, hey, could you help out with moving? I would have been 100% like, yes, of course I will help you move. But she was like, yeah, we're going to get professional movers. And I'm like, yes, I think that is the case. Like, I'm not going to say that it's like, you know, you should always get professional movers because it depends on your own circumstances and stuff. But if you have the, like, ability to get professional movers rather than necessarily, you know, have to figure it out in odds and ends over, like, multiple trips with cars and U-Hauls and maybe friends helping, I'd say that it outweighs the stress. It's like, it's really good for that. But if you have fun with doing that part of moving and spending time with friends and all that, then go for it. But for me, that type of thing is not what I consider fun. So I was like, yeah. So Canet, welcome in. How are you? You use professional last move, you're never moving yourself again. Yeah. I say this, by the way, as somebody who has done that. I have moved, like, in a variety of ways. I have moved, like, a house, basically, in, like, van trips. You know, like, a ton of van trips. I have done the move over to dorm where I had to like pack everything up in a car and like drive for 12 hours. At that time, my mom was the one driving, okay? And such. And like, it's not, again, it's not my idea of fun. We'll put it that way. So yes, I did do like my last move to get to this house because I brought in pretty much the same area. My last move is literally 5 minutes away. 5 minutes. And I got professional movers. Okay? Like, I wasn't going to do it myself. I have furniture. And I was moving into this place with all that furniture, all my boxes, all my stuff, everything. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. I am not going to be trickling my move over from like one place to the other. If you ever get movers to pack your kitchen, it is highly recommended. Ah, yeah, so that's the thing. I am the type of person though who generally, like as far as I've done anyways, packs my own stuff. So for me, like the way I like it is that everything is packed and labeled and ready to go. And then like the movers come, like, and everything's disassembled, and then the movers come and they just take everything. It was like the easiest thing for me. Like my last move was like that, and I was like, yes. But I do know a lot of people who really like, you know, like have the packers or the movers come in to pack stuff and also do disassembly, because they do that stuff. So I just haven't done it yet. The old one was 11 years old. You couldn't even watch streams consistently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that would be... I think that's a good reason. Like I mean, not that you needed a reason necessarily, but like I think that makes sense why you decided to get a new one. So I'm glad. I hope the new one treats you very well and that it's like super zoomy and you're so excited about it and happy about it, and that you're finished setting it up. It's not the distance that matters, in my opinion. It's the carrying of boxes and furniture. Yeah, exactly. I am one singular person, okay? Like, and I have the arm strength to lift maybe a pixel and a half, all right? Like, I am not the person that is going to be, like, lifting my furniture places. I struggled to get, like, IKEA furniture, like the boxes of like the Billy bookcase. Like I struggled to get that up to my last apartment, and those were like in boxes, like in supposedly the easier form factor to get places, and I was struggling. The only way you'd move stuff yourself would be to go down floors in the same building. That's fair. It is so zoomy, you can finally resume your HK playthrough. Let's go, Izzy. Nice. Then that is wonderful news. Congrats, congrats. I did, so like I have been... As I mentioned yesterday, I've been doing like DIY or like decorating, like interior decorating looks. So I did get the other window film that I'm going to be installing. It's like right behind me. It's actually this box. That one. That box right behind me. That one. That contains my other window film that I need to measure very precisely, because instead of getting like spending $15 more to get like 2 that are oversized that I can cut down to size, I got one big one that I can cut. Like I think based on my measurements, my imprecise measurements, the 2 windows width together is 35.5 inches. And the roll I got is 35.4 inches. So that means that I have 100 thou of less than what I need, but 100 thou is only 2.5 millimeters. So even if I do like 1 millimeter less, and that's like with imprecise measurements, I think it's gonna be actually a little better than that. But I will measure again, and then I will cut it very, 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 very carefully. So I can get this window film over 2 windows. It took you so long to put up your window film? Yeah. The wistful. Literally. Oh, thank you for the window film is gorgeous. I mean oat. Oh, literally. I had my window film up for like, or had my window film here before I put it on for like 6 months. 6 months. It was just sitting here in a box. Like I hadn't even taken it out of the box. It was just sitting here for 6 months before I finally like put it on. And I was like, oh. You had yours for like a year? Okay, yes. Oh, we are the same people. Thank you. Thank you. So yes, now I'm like really into this whole like I want to do stuff around my house bit. So yeah, the window film's gonna come up. I'm going to also, yeah, I still need to figure out what to do with my counters. The problem is I don't like, so the thing I want to do with my counters is I want to put contact paper on it because I really don't want to do like, you know, the whole demolition, put new countertops and cabinets and all that. So I want to put contact paper in it, but contact paper generally doesn't come as wide as my counter is. So one of my counters is fine. It's 26 inches deep, and that's a normal standard. Like you can get paper that's wider than that. My other counter, the one with the bar attached to it, is like 38 inches wide. And yeah. So that is an issue. But we're gonna work around it. I'm going to watch a heck ton of videos on like contact papering with a seam and figure it out. You got window film to replace one on our bathroom window a year ago and it's still not... Okay, friends, what if we all did window filming like today, tomorrow, and then post it? Yes, it was so easy. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, I like am so I'm still like drunk on the high of how easy it was to put this window film up, other than, as we've mentioned, my vertically challenged self on a step stool that had like not great reach over a sink that is, yes, 26 inches deep. Wide, long, whatever. You think yours might be unfinished, but you're in a situation where you do not have enough. I see. Yeah, we can do it. It's like book club, but for home improvement. Yes! Yes, Flamingo, exactly. Pixel? Nope. I was just gonna move my keyboard over. I wasn't even touching her, okay? I was moving my keyboard over, and she was like, bite? And I'm like, no, we're not biting. Also, the other reason I am quite happy. Okay, so you all know about the void, right? And how much I do complain about like how long it is. And how much extra work I have to do for it. Let me find a window for window film. Yes, please do so. But yeah, so the thing is, and I still don't agree with this system, but like since I'm salary, I don't get overtime pay. So we get our pay on a bonus structure that still is supposed to compensate you for, you know, like your time and a half. But I have my own like disagreements with that system because the performance, I hate that I'm using KPIs, like key performance indicators, but like the KPIs we use to like determine how good our bonus is, because the bonus, there's like a base amount for the bonus and then there's multiplicatives depending on how well or poorly you did. But the KPI system in a lot of ways is like sort of incentivizing us not to add work when like my whole job is to figure out what work needs to be done. So I'm not like the happiest about this system. Okay, so Flamingo. Void is a time, it's an event at my work where we are extremely busy. And so we have people working 12-hour shifts, day and night shifts, 6 days a week. So my schedule is usually 6 and 1. Some people work only 10, so that's actually what I did this past void that just came up. I worked only 10-hour shifts, though sometimes it was 11, whatever. But it's like that for like close to, you know, like 6 weeks to 2 months, really. And yeah, so like people who work overtime, like who get overtime pay, like are making bank, okay? Which is great, good for them. But yeah, for all of us who are salary, how well we do, like, you know, how well we do against those KPIs. Like, tells us like, or like affects how well we get paid for that extra time. Okay. So there have been years which have been so bad. Like, I haven't even tried to do the math of how much I got paid because it would be so depressing. Like, how much I got paid for my extra hours, okay? But this time around, I said, as I mentioned after I came back from Void, it actually was a pretty good one. Like, I had a good team. We did well. We were ahead of schedule in our area. And I know roughly how many hours I worked, like extra, which is, I think, 180. Somewhere near 180 is like what I would say is like how many extra hours I worked over like 6 weeks. So that's the amount. And I think I have a fairly good idea of what I'm gonna get paid because we the head manager for our event told us what the multiplicative is, and sometimes when it is good, it is really good. Because like the way that they do it is that you're put into a bracket as well, depending on how much contribution. So there's like a low bracket, a mid bracket, and then a high bracket. But like for me, I was in the mid bracket because of like how many hours I was gonna put in. But 180 is actually on the slightly lower end of that bracket. So that means potentially I could be getting paid fairly well for like the amount of work I did. Already, even if I were like, if we weren't going to get like the best like multiplicative. But this time they said that I think our multiplicative is 1.2, which means that if like they gave us like the amount that we were going to get as a bonus, it would be multiplied by 1.2. The highest you can go is 1.5. The lowest you can go is like 0.5. So this time we're above 1, which is like super, super happy to me. And also I didn't work like as many hours as like I could have, because I'm on the lower end of my bracket. So I think, not that I still think that the Void is like the healthiest and best way to do work, but it does help when I'm getting paid like $170 extra per hour that I worked. Like I think that's where my math has gone, is like $170 per hour. And it's like, okay, I can take that. Like I can go buy myself a few treats for that, you know? So yeah, Void wasn't the worst this year. We'll put it that way. Hence, I decided to buy myself games, some treats. Well, I bought myself games even before I knew what that amount was, so we can't even excuse that. But today, I bought myself, like, well, I took myself out to dim sum. I bought myself, some other treats that are waiting for me after stream. And then maybe I will get something else, or save it for, like, upcoming trip, or something. Maybe I'll do that. We shall see. It's a racket. Yours are unreachable. They know it and give them to you anyways. Oh no, Jadoob. But see, the problem is, this was good because we did well. But if our event had gone bad, then we'd have a different, like, story, right? Like, I could be making, you know, just basically on par what my average, like, hourly would be for all of my overtime hours. In that case, it's just not worth it. So it's great when it works out like this, but it doesn't always work out like this. And everyone has a story of, like, voids they've worked in the past that have really not been worth the amount of stress that they are. We'll put it that way. Yeah, so anyways, I'm not working the one this coming up. It's a smaller event. There's one coming up in September. I'm not working that, which is good. I am busy enough outside of that. But yeah, I hope that one also goes well for the people working it. There's a few in my team who will be. Okay, I think we've talked enough. Or at least I want to, like, start more Outer Wilds, because I have missed this game, and B, I do want to, like, it's not like I want this to be done. Like, that seems weird, because I don't necessarily want it to be done, but at the same time, I do want to, like, finish it, if that makes sense. Because then I like the story, and I like my time in it, so I want to see what the conclusion is. And also because, like, yes, I do want to play other games too on stream. John, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just about to start, actually. Pixel? Are we? Pixel just dragged that box, like, over. Okay. Anyways. You got Death's Door Hundo today. Yes, I saw your post. GG's Flamingo. Nice, nice. I know that was one of the things you wanted for your new to play in your new PC, right? Good luck, have fun, Outer Wilds. Your break is over. All right, have good work, Wistful, if that is what you're doing. Yes, Pixel. What is it? What is it, dear heart? What? Okay. Yes. Ow. Okay. Yes. Yeah. What? Okay, like, you can't. Can you stop moving my microphone, please? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I do love you. Now to choose next game. Yes, so what's up? What's the choices for next game? That's always, like, the most exciting part. And it's like, it's so bad because, like, I love the games I play, but, like, also the lure of a new game is so hard. I didn't play any more Occlude yet, by the way, and I didn't play any more Ghost of Tsushima as well. So I will be doing those at some point, maybe today, tomorrow. Oh, wait, but tomorrow... Okay, the other reason I'm streaming today is because I don't know about tomorrow, because tomorrow... You can't let me forget this, okay? We're back to this again. Tomorrow I'm going to go see The Lion King musical. And again, if you see me streaming tomorrow, remind me that I am not missing another musical. Oh my gosh. I am never going to let myself live that down. Me when a new knitting project. Yeah, exactly. You're honestly considering the Freshly Frosted Donut game just for something completely different. The Freshly Frosted Donut one, the one that Colette was playing, that looked so cool. Like, it was just like, I don't know. There was like, it was just like a really nice watching experience. Like, there was, it felt satisfying to watch. You went to see Anne Juliet and Hamilton in May and June. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. I haven't seen Anne Juliet. I had heard about it. And of course, Hamilton, one of my faves. So I hope you had a good time. You loved both of them. Nice. The one that I need to get my friends together to see is the Legally Blonde musical. That's on at our local theater here, so I need to get that scheduled because I really do want to see that. And Juliet is so good. Yeah, I'd heard about it. Glad you had fun. When is Serp knitting arc, Serp? I'm just gonna pin my normal message here. So yes, if you want to know where I am in my playthrough, feel free to check out the ship log here. If you have comments, questions about my playthrough that might potentially be spoilery, feel free to join the Discord there that has the spoiler chat, and you can You can chat with everyone about it. I don't know how active that is, but I'm sure other people will be more than happy to talk about stuff. You don't know, it's so overwhelming to start things. You don't know, you don't already know. I understand that, sir. I do. Like, the momentum you need to fight against the inertia to start something new is a lot. At least for me. Have you done X yet? Yeah. Have you done X yet, John? Have you? Have you? I have. But what about Y? You're just in time to leave. Matcha, welcome in. We are just about to start. And I think, yes, I might be ahead. I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't know, unfortunately, where you are in your playthrough because I have not been able to watch it. But I hope that you are doing well, Matcha. New thing activation energy is so real. Yeah. Wait, Matcha, have you been playing Ghost of Tsushima? I have been. I think I've seen a little bit that you had played, but I don't know how far you've gotten. And I want to talk more to friends about this. I've been like at work, I like talk to the ones who have like recommended it to me, and I'm like, here's where I am, and like chatting away about it. It's great. You've been trying to learn music production for the past 8 years. Ooh, interesting. You need to Zed it though. You need to Zed it through. That's why. Okay. All right. You go do that, John. Yes, and it crashed your computer yesterday. Wait, Matcha, why? Why did it crash your computer? Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. I forgot you call it Zed. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I need to Z it through. That's why. Okay, I get the pun now. Sometimes I say Z. Sometimes. You've been sitting your feet all day, and is that why my good foot is hurting as well now? Maybe. What if, Serp, what if we do a tiny bit of get up and stretch? I mean, I'm stretching here. I'm just gonna stretch before gameplay so that I can be limber. You're guessing either GPU or RAM issues, but it's gorgeous so far. Yeah, I just love spending time in the world. Like, it's just so, like, I just like going from place to place. Like, I really like it. You'll adjust your English settings to Canadian. Yeah, sometimes the Canadianisms come out. You're sitting and stretching already. Let's go, Serpy. You just made it to steamy area last night. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Steamy area. Steamy area. Oh, okay. Like a hot spring? But yes, I am definitely gonna play more of that this weekend as time permits. The Ghost of Yotei showcase yesterday was very pretty. Oh, did they have a showcase yesterday? Nice. I think it's gonna be a while for me to play Ghost of Yotei because I do not have a PlayStation 5 and I have no desire to get a PlayStation 5. So we're probably gonna wait a few years for it to get to PC. It's fine. I waited this long for Ghost of Tsushima. I say that like as if I was actively waiting this long, but I wasn't. See, that's the difference. It's for Ghost of Tsushima, I wasn't actively waiting for it to get to PC. I just knew that it took, like, some time. You're resting your bad foot as well, because it felt, not good for the past week and a half. Suddenly walking 150k steps? Wait, wow. Yeah, that's a big step up if, you know, like, you're like me, who lives a bit more sedentary lifestyle. because I live a sedentary lifestyle. Though I have been doing fairly well with the trying to keep up on like treadmilling. It's been like just to like have like it's not been anything like I haven't been walking like so much because in like so quick or whatever, but like even just doing it, right? Because like again, that's the whole thing. That's the thing in my head that I need to get over is this thing, this idea in my head that if I don't do something the best that it possibly could be done, then it's not worth doing. Which is like absolute bullshit, by the way. And I know we've talked about this before, but like the thing that I like more is anything worth doing is worth doing poorly. And that's the thing that I try and repeat to myself, or else I don't do things because I think that I need to do them in like the best possible way. And it's like something I've been like battling for all of my life. This like it's not a cute like, oh haha, she has perfectionism type thing. No, it's like legit debilitating at times. So Pixel, can we not? Yes, I know, but you can't just you can't paw my cord, okay? But yeah, so I try and do that at least to like, or at least I try and tell myself, Pixel, what are we doing? Can you? She's like holding the cord like that is going into my speaker for my headset. Like I need to take a picture of this because it's actually really cute. But like I don't know why she's doing it. You're not about to eat it, are you? Are you? Are you? You're not about to eat it, are you? Excuse me? No! No! Nope. If you are trying to eat my cord, you are not to be trusted around my cord. Yes, I know. Poor baby. Okay. Nope. Wait, I have missed so much. Adding you to color and favorite? Yes, exactly, Flamingo. Those require use, okay? In my spelling, color and favorite, they all have use. Same as like savor or flavor. Those have use. Will Ghost of Yotei be before or after Mikar TOTK? Yeah, I know, right? I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. If they continue their trend, 1 year is about the time. Okay, 1 year is actually not a lot of time. That's actually okay. What I really like is ones who do console exclusive, but also PC. So they'll do only one of the consoles, either PlayStation or Switch or like Xbox, but they'll also bring it to PC. That's like my fave. Of course, as a PC gamer, I'm biased. Jet, hello! Good luck, have fun stream. Thank you very much. I hope that you are doing well. Pop goes to Pixel. You've gotten a bit more back to football practice lately. Oh, nice. Let's go. Almost everything worth doing is worth half-assing. You are so correct, Red Sail. You are so correct. You're just injured for half a year, so you had an excuse. I hope that the recovery from that has been going well, Serp. Fail fast, eat ass. Wait, no! No, I think that sounds correct, Matcha. No, I think that's correct, I think. Yeah. No, that's how the saying goes. Time to coat the cords with hot sauce! I've told you all about my my trial with bitter sprays, right? I managed to train myself out of using bitter sprays, because then the sprays would get onto my fingers, and even with washing, it's hard to come off, and then if I'm snacking, then I taste the bitter. So bad. Okay. Anyways. Savor. Yeah! Oh, that is exactly how you spell savor. I'm not even memeing here. That's exactly how I spell savor. John. Your favorites always have you. Oh my gosh, Matcha, that is so sweet. Love. Hot sauce at least tastes good to us. Okay, no, but Redtail, I have to confess, I am a wimp with hot sauce. I can't do anything more than, like, very mild. I can't. I'm so bad with spicy things. It's actually, it's a whole issue. It's so funny because, like, one of the foods in the that taste of, like, my work, where people brought in different, like, cultural dishes, it said mildly spicy, and I asked the cook, I was like, when you say mildly spicy, and he was like, oh, to me it has, like, no spice at all. And I look at him and I'm like, I'm not sure I trust that. But I did try it. It actually wasn't spicy at all. Like, it was like, it was like tomato sauce, okay? So, like, it was not spicy to me. But, like, it's like, I don't know how to trust if you say that you don't think it's spicy, because, like, it depends what type of foods your culture has. Like, hot sauce is the devil's sauce. You think it's spicy. There you go. All that matters. What are we talking about? Yeah, just food in general. Okay. Alright, I did say I was gonna start. If an Indian or Thai friend tells me it's not spicy, I absolutely doubt. Yeah, exactly. Korean as well. But the one that was brought in was kimchi pancakes, and actually that one was fine. It wasn't that spicy. So it was okay. If I tell you it's not spicy though, but I don't know what your spice tolerance is, sir. Kimchi pancake, your beloved. Let's go. But yeah, the one I actually ended up looking up a recipe for moriwe. Because I liked it so much. I was talking about this yesterday, the spinach peanut butter thing from Zimbabwe. I looked up a recipe so I can, like, try and cook some, and I need to figure out who brought it in, so I can ask them about it, because I really liked it. I wish you could handle spicy foods. You adore Mexican and Indian. Yeah, I do eat Indian foods, and I'd get, like, you know, sort of the mild spice ones. But, you know, when I was out with friends for my birthday, we did end up getting some that were a tiny bit spicier, but it was still fine. Hang a wanted poster for who brought it in, John. Oh my god. Have you seen this chef? Contact me. Wanted. Will not do anything untoward, but will interrogate. I can just see it now. No, my work is not that large. I do know who I can ask. Just want to talk, exactly. Habaneros and ghost peppers used in Mexican food. Oh yeah. That is true. I don't eat as much Mexican as I do, like, Indian. And I do eat Thai food, but I have very specific Thai food that I eat, okay? Because I know that it's not spicy. So, you know. Okay. All right. We are going to start, friends. So if you are having to dip for spoilers, I am sorry, but we do a little gaming here. So yes, I hope you all have a good day. What if we got your spice tolerance up together? Eyes, Serp? Eyes? Yes. I might be down. Meeker Gaming, yeah. Meeker Gaming. Hope you've been well, Jet. Enjoy Mika Wilding. I will look forward to the eventual YouTube VODs. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm exporting things to YouTube, by the way, since I'm no longer highlighting them. So that it's a good reminder. I also need to publish my YouTube VODs. Unlike a certain very scheduled oat here who has managed to publish all her VODs, I have not been as organized, so mine are not published. So I will need to do that at some point during the next little while. It was a feat, yes, but you did it, Oat. You did it. From stream, Outer Wilds YouTube VODs. Okay, thank you, Matcha. I will remember. A little tired, just relaxing with mind-boggling blueprints puzzles. Ice. I am looking forward to the blueprintsing for me. Have to lurk so you can get ready to do your friend's granddaughter's nails. Let's go, Jadoob. Have a good time with that. Okay. Now, let us turn on my controller, actually. Yes. Okay. Let us begin. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna get to the spoiler log so we can talk about what I have figured out so far, okay? And what I still have left to do. Spoiler log, the ship log. Did I say spoiler log? Ugh. Okay. Anyways, okay, so here's where we're at. All right. We have gone to every planet that we know of. And we have done a lot of stuff. We have figured out the quantum moon. Like how to get there, what to do with it, all of that. We have found all 3 escape pods from the vessel. We have not found the vessel yet. We also have not found Feldspar, by the way, who is our missing space exploration Hearthian. They were last seen heading to Dark Bramble. We're gonna destroy space-time again? Look, S! Look! It was one time, okay? One time! You destroy space-time one time, and everyone will never let you forget it. Over and over and over again. What happened to space-time? Hi, Pimpus. Space-time is a lot more fragile than you think. You know, it was an accident. Everything's an accident, really. Also, I hope you're doing well, Pimpus. One time, they included every time. Mika to the fabric of reality. Are you food? Look. Is there a clip? I'm not sure. I don't know if somebody had clipped it and put it in the, like, the spoiler chat or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe, like, obviously don't correct me about this if I am wrong, but I believe the reason I broke space-time, that is a start to a sentence, is because I was in Ash Twin, and then I sent myself back, because, like, the Ash Twin project, when it fires at the, you know, when the sun goes supernova or explodes, it sends all the memories back 22 minutes. But because I was there and I interacted with it, I think I sent myself back, causing space-time to break the next loop through. At least that's what I believe happened. Of course, don't correct that if I am wrong. But see, literally, it was an accident, okay? Like, Um, we have existence. What about uniqueness? Because you are a rascal. You know, I would say that's correct. Yes, I am a rascal. So we have gone to the Ash Twin project. We've learned some things about it. The things that we still need to do. We need to figure out this vessel, okay? We need to we should get this frozen Nomai shuttle again, maybe? Sure, let's figure that out, okay? And then we still can't figure out where this probe tracking module is. Yes, and here's Feldspar over here. They're just hanging out. Accidentally, that sounds familiar. Look, Jadoob, accidentally is a load-bearing word, okay? It contains multitudes. It explains a lot. You know, from murder to breaking space-time. Load-bearing word. Where is this probe tracking module? Receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Where could it have gone? Oh, we still haven't made it into, like, I don't know if you can. Obviously, don't answer this. We still haven't made it into that electric field inside Giant's Deep. What if the probe tracking module is hanging out there? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Ah. Do you know where the probe tracking module is, viewer? Dora style. Yeah, exactly. Answer with me, kids. The probe tracking module is at okay, so that's something we also want to figure out, is if we can get in there. Supposedly we haven't figured out everything in the lake bed cave. We need to explore more there. But it looks like we've filled out a lot of stuff. I think what I want to do is I want to go back to Dark Bramble and, like, try and find the vessel. We know how to get our scout to the vessel. And that's through the seed that we saw here at the Nomai grave, essentially. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Can you go... Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. So... we need to do the thing again where we don't get eaten by the anglerfish. Cause wait. No. What did I do? What did I do? Abort autopilot. That's the part. There's anglerfish over there. No, we're gonna be dead. Oh, that was so bad. At least I didn't see the anglerfish. It came up under me. We saw the anglerfish in our scout, right? But I didn't know we were that close to it. But I was fine. We got eaten. It was off screen. We're okay. See, where could that probe tracking module be? Wait! Is that probe tracking module here? Did it crash here? Wait a minute! Or wherever, like, wait a minute. Wait. There was something, there was a blue thing. What was that thing? I didn't. Did I see something? Question mark? Huh. Angler? I hardly... Oh, John. Large crane comes out from backstage and pulls John off stage. The hook. We got hooked. John got hooked. Okay, we're gonna try again to not get eaten by the anglerfish, as we have mentioned once before. Okay? That is our goal, not get eaten. I feel like it's a worthy goal, you know, honestly. I feel like it's a good type of goal to have. Okay, no anglerfish in sight. Watch. I'm gonna get eaten again. You could have said large hook and imply the anglerfish itself pulled me off SMH. Oh, you were so right. Okay. What a cozy fog. Yeah, cozy. That's one word for it. Okay. Where is this distress beacon? Can you not smash into me? Please? Okay. And here are the lights. Okay, can I... Would I have to get out? I think I have to get out to actually aim this thing. I feel like I should get out, but... No, I got it! I got it! Wait. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I really should get out. I'm not. Okay. Time to track this duplicate signal down. Why do I feel like there's gonna be anglerfish in there? I don't like this, friends. I don't like this. Please let it be noted that I do not like this. There's anglerfish in here. Maybe if I just don't... Wait, but I'm gonna crash into this anglerfish! I'm gonna crash into it! I'm gonna crash into it! But I can't move! Ah! Maybe at that point I should have tried to move. today is a cozy summer day. And one that is not stupidly hot. I'm glad to hear that, Pimpus. Sometimes you throw a reference you know hardly anyone will get just because I know the universe might chuckle. Yeah, I don't know what that reference is. Slow-mo crash. Yeah, you could literally see that crash happening, okay? Like, you could see it. And I couldn't do anything about it. I was like, wait. Okay, wait. The thing I'm trying to figure out is that other thing that we saw. That was like the blue... It's not that. Maybe I should have looked and seen... Should maybe try and figure out more of that? I don't know. The probe module is... Directly coasting into the mouth of anglerfish is bad. Yeah. I guess they're blind, but they're not that blind. Or at least they know when something's hit them. You know? Amazingly enough. Studio Ghibli has a song called One Summer's Day. Oh, yeah! I like One Summer's Day. I do like that one. But I like a lot of the Spirited Away songs. Yes, I am also sure the universe chuckled. Thank you for that reference, John. Touch sensitive but not blind. Yeah, about that. Hey, let's try. Blind but touch sensitive. Ah! Oh, I see, yes. That makes even more sense. I knew what you were getting at. Okay, so... No! No! Come on! Come on! Am I food? I am food. Did I get eated? I sure did get eated. Yeah, this thing. This blue thing. Wait, is that the thing that's going out of the solar system? Yeah, that thing, right? That's not the probe tracking module, right? Because that's the thing that's going out of the solar system? No. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Alright, we're trying again. I got very eated. As it was... I am food. I am food. It's a sad fact of life sometimes. Am I? Thank you, Oat. Sometimes we have to face up with that reality. That we indeed are the tasty morsel. sometimes we get to eat the tasty morsel. It is what they call the circle of life. The make our BRB real eventually. Yeah, we'll start with we'll start with the Breath of the Wild clip, and then end with this. It'll be great. Ah, yes, I have forgotten how to steer. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Could I use my scout? What if an anglerfish ate my scout? Could I fire a scout at an anglerfish? That would be neat. Gordon Ramsay slapping a piece of bread on either side of Mika's head. What are you? An idiot sandwich. That's what I am. Okay. Mika sobbing food! It is so true, S. So true. Okay, am I going forward on this? Or maybe not. Okay, I am going forward. Pixel high. No! Don't eat me! Okay. Ow. It's fine. Not important. Okay, so now here's the problem. I can't use my scout because it's obviously gonna be... Okay, there's gonna be anglerfish in here. Again, let the record show I do not like this. Maybe I should go to the other duplicate signal. Oh wait, I have that electrical static thing happening. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Maybe I should have fixed my ship. Maybe I shouldn't have also, you know, like, put on, like, touch the gas at all, but... Who needs headlights in a planet named Dark Bramble? Records show Mika does not like this. She loves it! Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. Wait, so why is that thing going there? This time it's going this way. Does it go in different directions? Maybe I should not have my ship. Maybe I should just be floating out by myself. Maybe that's what I should do. It's gonna be great. What could go wrong with stepping out of my ship? Nothing, that's what. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll try it next time, I guess. Distressed. I love how there's a distress signal. Well, I'm the one that's distressed, okay? What about me? What about my distress signal? Have you ever thought about that, game? Meek are distressed. Yeah, exactly. Why is there a... Maybe I should go for the other duplicate signal. That would be easier. Okay. Follow the twinkly lights. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we know that the scout is down there, or in there. Wish me luck. We're just gonna serve ourselves up to the nearest anglerfish here, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. Mika a la carte. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I do think it's better without the ship, but I still need to figure out how to get myself. No. Me as a 911 operator. What about me? What about my distress? Good luck, chicken nugget. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. We're gonna get this, friends. Yeah, so if we watch that thing crash apart, don't know what that yellow thing is. Anyways. Ruminations. This is Mika get eaten like over and over and over again, okay? Oh, hi, Moon! How are you, Moon? I love you, Moon. You don't have any anglerfish. Such a nice Moon. The bar is very low, friends, okay? The Hearthians are more aquatic-like, so maybe good luck fish stick. That's great. Ah, you are too close to the sun. Do not be that close to the sun, please. It is distressing. Doesn't feel awesome to know you can land on the moon if you feel like it now? Yeah, that is really cool. Oh, hey! Moon again! It's our lucky day, friends. The moon has blessed us. The quantum moon is here, watching over us. Until we no longer watch it, and then it is no longer watching over us. No! Damn it. I keep getting... Sometimes I can escape it because I can hear it. I can hear that it's coming. And then I'm like, no. Ugh. Maybe I should fire a scout at that anglerfish. What about that? Let's do that. See, this time it fired the other way. Hey. Nice gravity assist. What if we were made fish and chips? What if we made fish and chips from these anglerfish? Yeah, exactly. Anglerfish belongs in my stomach, okay? I eat fish like you for breakfast and lunch and dinner. How dare you eat me? Hot pink jelly pond stamping Manny done? Wait, eyes hot pink? That sounds interesting. I can't wait to see it. Okay. There's an anglerfish right beside us. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. I hear it. That's the problem. And I saw the tip of it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe what if... What if we didn't get eaten? What if we didn't get eaten, friends? Where is this darn distress beacon? I didn't get the wrong one, did I? Okay. Welcome in, Alexa. Yes, Dark Bramble. We have gotten eaten like 10 times in a row now. It's fine. Said as someone who is distinctly not fine. There's an anglerfish there. I strongly dislike this. Okay, here we are. All right. Just the tip can be dangerous. Exactly, Flamingo. Okay, ow. Ow, ow. Shouldn't have done that. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's gonna be anglerfish here. We know this. What if we went in there and we got them to eat our ship and then pop down? Could we do that? Oh no, this would have been fine then. Uh-oh. I might have been fine! You go off to knitting night. Good luck not getting eaten. Thank you, S. I am hoping against all hope. What is this? Maybe I do want my ship. At least I can refuel this. Okay, what is this? Is this? Wait, my scout is in here? Oh my gosh. I think we did it, friends. I think we did it. Oh my gosh. I think we did it. All these nomai. Okay. What is this? Anything happen? No. What's this? Can you... What is that? Oh my gosh, my fuel consumption is crazy. Okay. What is going on here? Oh my god, please. Please. Can you stop? Ah. Should I light all of these up? Is that what I need to do? I don't think that was correct. I do not think that was correct. Yes, yes, I know I have 50% fuel remaining. Oh my gosh. Good thing you didn't abandon the ship so you could potentially refuel. Yeah, exactly. It is good. What's happening here? Nothing. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out and we're going to see what else is here. Up. Ah, here. Let's read stuff. Reading is good. Reading is fun. Hannah, to any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromi, Kana, we're making our way to you. No. It's good to hear that from you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Hannah, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi, that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escal. Clem, I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop, That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. Ah! Romy, what a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Hyssop, it was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Okay? Neem, Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Oh, here's Neem. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Okay. Kana, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. All right. Felix, this is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. And our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Okay, so this is Eskal's vessel. Yeah, the one that went missing that they couldn't find. That's us. Or that's our Nomai. Felix, our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. Felix, we are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Felix, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I see. Okay, so we need to fuel. My ship has launched itself up over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come back here. Please. Hi, ship. Nope, 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 nope. Down, 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 down. Thank you. Gonna float off again, but, you know, for the moment. No. Don't crash into that. Is that the only entrance in? Ow. That might be the on the others. I'm just looking around to see what all is happening here. I think that is. Okay, so we need to figure out okay. Where's my... It's my scout. Scout is down here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wedge you here. It's fine. No, don't! I need to... I need to explore more. I need to figure out what's happening here. This is the warp core, right? Okay. Ah. We can easily come back here, right? Yeah! Totally! We can easily come back here. It's fine! Gosh sakes. How's the first person view? It's okay. I'm doing a lot of flying in the puzzles, which is why I'm in first person view instead of third person. Your haute couture is missing? Oh no! Sparkly. I still vote for Sparkly. Okay, so we learned a lot of stuff. Our ship log is probably broken. It sure is. We're gonna exit. You're gonna do Inkwell? Okay. Okay, let's run this game. Sunken Secrets is both sparkly and navy. Oh. Hi, Fizz. Welcome in. That's why the website didn't seem to be updated. Yeah, no, what happens is that I have to, like, yeah, of course, I go to the ship log, and then it updates everything, but I cannot view the ship log because it's broken for me. But the website should be up to date every time I go to the ship log. But now, in order for me to view my ship log, I just need to restart my game, which doesn't take that long anyways. You think you brought Inkwell and never used it? Then yes, we should go use the one that you haven't used yet. I think it's updated on ship log reading. At least that's what I would have assumed. I could be wrong. If somebody knows more than I do, then definitely let me know. But I thought it was updated on ship log reading. See, I cannot see a part of it that's, like, broken off to be the probe launch module. Alright. So, I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Oh, so the whole universe. So that's what they're saying. They're saying that everything's unstable because the universe itself is dying. So it's not just our sun that's went a bit wonky. An input device, huh? What do we need to input there? What could we input there? Obviously, there's a warp core there. So if we take the one, let's say if we take the warp core, let's just say, from Ash Twin. Hear me out here. We take the warp core from Ash Twin, and we put it in the vessel. What's gonna happen? Don't answer that. Vanilla gives you pop-up message every time you unlock something in the ship log. Yeah. And I see those. Like, it says that ship log updated and everything. I just didn't know whether it happened instantaneously in... but based on what you're saying and what I've seen before, I think it just updates whenever I read the ship log. You should say this like a Nomai and preface everything with hypothesis. Hypothesis! What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, other than permadeath. What could that input be? There were three of those, like, hexagonal things. So that means maybe it's some sort of call sign. But what would we be able to put in there? What would we be able to write? What pattern? Have we seen any pattern? Lurking for dinner? Alright, have good dinner, Pimpus. Some sort of pattern? So if we... What would happen if we put the warp core in, though? Like... we seen anything that looks like that? Yeah, this happened. Yup. This definitely happened. Yes. Hmm. But now, the timing wise, do you know how tight it is to get that warp core from Ash Twin? Get out, go over to Dark Bramble, try not to get eaten. Like, that's a lot of steps, friends. What could we need to put in there as an input? Anything, maybe? Trying to figure out in my poorest of memories if I have seen anything that looks like that before. Hexagonal that allows you... You can't go back over the same... This probe tracking module is driving me crazy. Also, Feldspar, where the heck are you? Maybe I should launch that scout on Timber Hearth into that seed and then go to Dark Bramble to keep looking at it. Don't eat me, please. Wait, what? What is happening there? Excuse me? Okay. Feldspar's, you know, around. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure Feldspar's around. Fine. That's the white pole station, right? Yes, okay. Sorry, just, No! Well, you know. Some days, you mess up? Like, really mess up. Okay. Like, really mess up. Friends, I don't think I can fix this. A little duct tape? What do you think? Maybe? Like, I mean, my ship's here. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, 'tis but a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. I am not sure I understand which way is up. Not that it matters, but like, you know. Ow! You know, I feel like this is a sign. I don't think this is going well. The power of seatbelts. It'll buff out, yeah. I like how that hurt worse than your ship failing. Yeah, I know, right? That was so sad. Oh my god. Oh no. So you look at that thing. It seems to launch it at different areas each time. Probably because it's tracking the eye, which has like which would be at different locations, right? Question mark? Okay. Hey, we're trying this again, friends. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Woo. First try at this, friends. It's okay. Just the danger of taking over from autopilot to look at the white hole. I know, right? That was my fault. But still. Okay. The other thing I can do is I could go in there and try and find Feldspar's music, maybe? want to get eaten. That's too much to ask. I hear something. No. No. It was too much to ask. But chips are so tasty for anglerfish. Do you want the anglerfish to starve? Yeah, all anglerfish needs are enrichment and food, I'm sure. We provide both, amazingly, packaged into one convenient little ship. Okay, not my best one, but it's fine. Okay. All right. Chomp. Yeah, exactly. Chomp. Just a little love bite. That's a treat. From your local friendly anglerfish. Ah, can we not get eaten, please? All I want from this world is not to get eaten by anglerfish. So we know that there's an anglerfish. Or there might be an anglerfish, I should say. It's not. Uh-oh. I feel like there's a lot of anglerfish in here. Why are... What? 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 Okay. Concern? Okay. Okay. Uh... Uh... You're not, like, alive, right? Hey, is that Feldspar? Is this where Feldspar is? Wait. Okay. Wait! Hello? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. So, duplicate, more like quadruplicate. Welcome in, Kaido. You hate Dark Bramble. I also do. Dark Bramble is lovely this time of year. Spoken like somebody who has stake in Dark Bramble tourism, John. Tell me the truth. Were you hired by your friendly local anglerfish? Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, please refrain from answering questions. I don't generally want answers to questions, but thank you. My stocks can only go up. Look, Dark Bramble tourism pays incredibly well. Yeah, exactly. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Not for lack of trying. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Hey! True, but still. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. I don't know if I can get into the core of Giant's Deep. Again, I don't want to answer that. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Oh no. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Ha! You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Yeah, One Piece! That's me. One Piece, first try. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Found something. Found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Did I find an anglerfish nest? Sigh. Probably best to leave them alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. Yes. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick-like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, about that. I think I have other problems than that, you know, much more pressing ones. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Yeah. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? About that. You wish you could send tourists to Dark Bramble? The insurance payouts are so nice. Oh no. Feldspar, your beloved. Feldspar's probably the most popular in the game. I quite like all of them. They're all very interesting. I think definitely I like Gabbro because he's like, you know, very, I don't know. Well, I mean, there's that shared camaraderie of being like in a time loop that they also know about. But then there's Ryback, the darling, also very good. Yeah, never any issues, really. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then, where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker would tell you to scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but it's bigger inside. It's bigger. Ah, it's bigger on the inside. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Okay? Good luck! You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? Yeah, Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. No, but I've made it down to it. I just haven't entered the electrical core, which I'm not sure I can do, but I'm hoping I can. And I hope you can tell me. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. Big hollow vine. A hollow vine. Is there a hollow entrance into it? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Oh, where's your ship? Yeah, okay. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Yeah, I did see it. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Okay. Didn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Aww. Okay. Okay, so we need to go get... Here's the ship. And the vine, they said, was hollow. What this? What? Huh? Huh? Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beauties outside a Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blur, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Concern? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. My gosh. Are you food? Welcome in, Greeting Scar. Okay. I see. Concern? So use the jellyfish. Wait, so where is this? It's like... Can I get in here some other way? Like, so if I could I find this and then get in here? I'll always have a way to get into... So this is Feldspar's ship. Oh! 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 Ah, yes. Where did my ship go? Did something happen to my ship? Ah, yes. Did you eat my ship? More signals. More scout signals. So what if I tried to go again for another of the scout signals? So that's where my scout is on that thing. This is the vine. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So now I think we should go to Giant's Deep and figure stuff out there. Oh, pretty. Nice. Okay. Outer Wild's more like wild eating habits. Are you food is a very reasonable question to ask. Yes, I think so too. Your answer depends on who you are. Feldspar goes, let's find out. Anglerfish go, yes! How are you doing? That was a lot of first-person action. Yeah, I think for the most part, I'm still okay. Like, I can feel a little bit, but like, I'm okay. But thank you for checking in, because it does help me, like, sort of take stock and really think about whether that was okay or not. Yeah, we might have to plant a little bit here. Okay, ship log, are you gonna break for me? You were totally broken still. Okay, I want to read whatever it says about Feldspar. So let's reset this. And at the same time, yeah, let's sort of like take stock of ourselves. Get some actual water in me rather than just boba. Love those gentle reminders. Like, are you doing okay with the camera? Or do you remember the musical you were going to? Yeah, about that. Tomorrow. Don't let me stream tomorrow if, or at least not very late, because yes, I do have to go to that musical. It's fine. I will remember things through the collective power of Twitch chat. Hmm. Okay. Let's go read a ship log. Maybe if we're lucky, the probe launch module, or probe tracking module, is inside the core of Giant's Deep, and that's why we couldn't find it. Don't answer that, obviously. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship, and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Good for Feldspar. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Have you reported the ship log bug, by the way? Yeah, so I've just taken a look at it. So this is an old third person mod. And I saw a Reddit post by someone, like, I think a couple years ago, where they had mentioned this whole ship log thing, and then the developer of this mod mentioned that they would try and look into it, but obviously nothing has happened. So I would think that this, like, you know, I think the dev knows, but maybe they just didn't have the time to do anything with that information, or couldn't figure out what was going on with it. So yeah, I'm just grateful for it. Okay, so this means we should be going over to Giant's Deep. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So they do know about it. Just can't do much about it. Right now. Okay, the things outstanding. Lake bed cave here. Giant's Deep. This probe tracking module that I'm hoping we'll find in the core somewhere. Whatever's happening here. And yes. What bug? The fact that my ship log is broken. If I try and view it more than once, like in a second run. Though one time it did work actually. And then it worked for a bit, and then we were like, I don't know why it's working, and we couldn't figure it out. But then it crashed after a little while. Yeah. Yes, GG nails, by the way. Did you do Inkwell, Oat? Could it be just new entries? But like, the other time I was looking at it also, I think had new entries. At least I thought it did. Maybe. Sure. You did. Okay, nice. Okay, so Giant's Deep is actually relatively forgiving in terms of, like, going into it, because you just land in the water. So you're all spinning clockwise. You are spinning counterclockwise, my friend. Okay, so now how do I get... I need to get that jellyfish to go up. And can it shield my whole ship? I don't think so. Maybe I should, go out myself. There's a jellyfish over there, in case this one doesn't pan out. Okay, but you're also going to shock me. So how do I... I am inside a jellyfish right now. How do I know when it's safe to come out? I guess it'll lift up from me. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Sure. I feel like that means this is safe now, right? We did it! I don't know what's happening here. But we did it. What is this thing? Is it like... Is that my probe tracking? Yes? Is that my Widow probe tracking module? Don't ask me why I'm talking like this. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Yes! Okay, yes. Yep, alright. Well, we knew. Okay. Did I read this already before? I think I have, but anyways. Yarrow, I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are, Privet, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Privet, on the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Okay, yeah, I have read this. Privet, once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send you an alert directly to you and Rami. Yeah, because we already know about those concerns, right? Like... Mallow, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet, I am honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow, fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Yeah, I think I remember this too. Privet, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, about that. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is the, yeah, at the ship part. Okay, nope, this is fine. So yeah, the Nomai statue is open, is on. Okay. 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 What does this mean? Receiving data from probe 9,318,139. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,139. Current trajectory. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Oh? 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 Are these all of the launches? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,139. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Found by probe 9,318,054. Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. Oh, this thing. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. I'm sorry, Pixel. She's like, what are you so excited about? I'm so happy. Oh no. I just realized. I love that some of you are using awe and some of you are using food, by the way. It is true. We are going to be food again. I think what we need to do is we need to get the warp core. This is my worst nightmare, yes. We need to get the warp core from Ash Twin to go put in that thing. I think, anyways. I don't think it's gonna work if we just did it without. Because their vessel is currently not working. Or else they would have tried to warp out of there, you know? I just meant, can we eat the coordinates? I see, I see. Okay, I thought that was a commentary on my, in the near future being eaten again and again and again and again. This is so neat. This is so neat! This makes me so happy! Okay, so how are we doing this? I like where the eyes are full of glee and copied. Yeah, no, it's true. We are very, very happy when it comes to food. We covet food. We love food. All right, so Ash Twin, don't get eaten. I feel like that's easier said than done. You should make dinner on that topic. Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, it's already 4:43 here, so that means yeah, it's probably dinner time for a bunch of you. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Knowledge is tasty. You are so correct, Scar. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Hmm. Can we do this? Okay. I love this so much. I love this so much. Like, ah. Okay. The problem is my ship is outside. I can try and get outside, or I can, like... Where's your nearest friendly jellyfish when you need one? Or I can just meditate until the next loop. Worst case, you get reunited with your ship in a more direct manner. Oh dear. Yeah. Hello, calling the local jellyfish. Hi? Anyone? I promise not to eat you. Feldspar told me you don't taste good. Well, okay. We're gonna meditate until the next loop. Alright, so... Ash Twin. Ash Twin. Oh boy. Hey, my ship log works! Let's go! The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,380,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. You telling an Ash Twin this project? It's more likely than you think, John. Alright, so that means we potentially could go to the eye. Potentially, because now it's an execution issue. Skill issue, if you will. I wonder if I should try and clear up these ones. The fact that there's two of these, like, unknown things just bothers me. But, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like, we've filled out so much of this. Now we just have to be good at the game. Oh, this feels so satisfying. Oh my gosh, so happy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go take a break, because I need one. I have been guzzling this boba, and I need to get up, stretch. And I think if you also need to get up and stretch, please remember to do so. Satisfying. Oh no. But yes, I will be right back. Just hang tight, and then we'll try our luck at Ash twinning and not getting eaten, which is very hard things to do. Okay. BRB. Hello, friends. You should have redeemed a pixel takeover for the be right back. I don't know if my pixel takeover is, like, working. Let's see if it does. Oh, what do you know? It does work. Amazing. So shocking. No. So yeah, let's have a little chat about this. As I mentioned, I strongly suspect what needs to happen is we need to get the working warp core from the Ash Twin project. Get into Ash Twin project, wait for the sand to fall down a little bit so we can get to the Ash Twin project. Get out of the Ash Twin project. Fly. That means we have to be careful about our ship. We have to be careful our ship isn't gonna get gotten by the sand. and then end up in Ember, because then that would like delay us. Then get over to Dark Bramble. Go back to the vessel, which really is the red dot, but... So does that mean that we can just go directly to the red dot? Maybe we should try that out. We'll do a run on Dark Bramble where we just go to the red dot right away and see if we can find the vessel. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. See if we can find the vessel. That we don't have to go around doing the whole loop of the distress beacon and everything like that. No, but then once you get into the red, there was one more entrance. So there's like the red, and then the anglerfish are there, and then you have to do one more entry in to get to the ship. Maybe not. This is an epic to-do list. It is. Oh, I love that emote, Jadoob. So cute. I'm so excited. Okay, here's the thing. This is not the only reason, but I am excited to start blueprints because then I get to like that emote flamingo, the thinking one, would be like so topical because like it. I don't know. You can't see it really, but if you enlarge the emote, you'll see that the penguin is holding blueprints. It says blueprint upside down on the thing that she is holding. So I feel like it would be very appropriate for blueprints playthrough. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to game. Say goodbye, Pixel. You'll be small Pixel now. Okay? Not a large Pixel. Are you also going to do the DLC before Blueprints? I am thinking about it, Colette. What do you all think? This is just a question. Like, should I just go straight into DLC after this? I'm guessing I know the answer is going to be yes, but I would like to hear your thoughts. Either way is good. Yes, DLC. The DLC is awesome. You vote yes? Okay. Okay. Nope, that's all good. Oh, I do have one back loop question, and this one's obviously an opinion question. So I will take your opinions. Yes or no, though. Should I go and, in your opinion, clean up these last two, like, unknowns before I try and do this whole Eye of the Universe bit? Yes or no? Back loop. When you start Blueprints, you won't be able to play a puzzle game for months, perhaps. Maybe. You can do this at a break from Blueprints in a few weeks. Yeah. Fair. You like playing it all together. I'd say either way is good, but don't put it off too long. Yeah, that's the problem with me. I know that if I put off something too long, it's harder to get back into it. So I am leaning towards trying to play it as soon as possible, but maybe I could still start Blueprints and then it. Which ones again? The Frozen Nomai Shuttle and the Lakebed Cave. Like, I figured out quantum entanglement without getting into the Lakebed Cave and then went back for it. And then I guess there's something I still hadn't seen in this shuttle here. Personally, didn't really bother cleaning up one or two of them. Also, it makes sense to have us viewers to be able to watch both this and DLC. That's fair, too. Yeah. You relate to that? Yeah. Honestly, this is, like, do you know? I still haven't played Grime DLC. I am only just started the Dredge DLCs. And like there's so many games that I have that I could like go back and do more for that I haven't done. I have now just restarted, but that was a few weeks ago, and then of course everything's happened since then, like Spiritfarer, so I could go back and like play it in full. Because I was missing things. And that took a long time. Like, you know the important things with the Ruptured Core, never got the entry for Lakebed Cave in your playthrough? Yeah, no, that's fair. Did you do the Crab DLC? No, I didn't do the Crab DLC. Oh, actually, the thing is, I still don't own Crab game. It's so sad that the games that I have loved the most in the last 2 years are games I don't own, but I will, okay? I played Crab on Game Pass, and I played Clair Obscur on Game Pass, okay? And I adored Crab Game, and I'm gonna get it at some point. And I adored Clair Obscur, and I'm going to get it at some point. Yes. Does this game confer a PhD when you win? Breaking space-time continuum and handling quantum entanglement? Yeah. You know, that's only a few steps away from being, like, a mechanical engineer, right? Like, surely, she says, full of hubris, surely, like, I could have done this in real life, right? Given enough motivation and, like, schooling and a masochistic tendency to try and figure out things that I cannot see. This is why I went into mechanical engineering, friends. I was like, I don't want to deal with anything I can't see. And we're not counting forces in that, okay? Yes, all of mechanical engineering is like forces. But see, forces make sense. Quarks don't. Don't at me. My opinion, you can do those things. You already have the main idea of what's going on. Yeah. Okay. This is part of your penguin certification. Exactly. Neil deGrasse Tyson, step aside. Oh my god. Your vote is cleaning up the XLAMs might be fun, but they're not necessary. Okay, no, thank you, friends. I that was sort of where I was leaning, because I was like, I do think I know everything that I needed to know from these. Yeah. Oh, it's so, like, friends, now that at work, it's so wild still to me that I now have full, like, stamping capabilities and approval capabilities. Because now not only do I have my penguin stamp, my PNG, but I also have the, like, so what happens is that there is actually a 2-step approval process for anything that goes out that's engineering-wise. There's your stamp as a professional engineer saying that it is, you have designed this to the best of your abilities, and you know what you are designing, and you understand it, and you are taking responsibility and accountability for your work. So that's your stamp. But then there's also the responsible member stamp, and that could be somebody that's not even in your discipline, but they have to then stamp to say that you, as a practicing engineer, have used, you know, your best judgment to put out this piece of work, and that you have followed the required, like, guidelines, standards, codes, legislations, and that you are fit to practice in this, like, capacity. So yeah, like, every single thing that requires, you know, approval for engineering work gets these 2 stamps. And I now have the ability to put on both of those stamps, which is, like, terrifying at times, okay? It is actually terrifying. But, you know, I think it's a good step for me. Just, yes. You really just like the lore, love reading the Nomai logs? Yeah. If you become a notary, I think that's a hat trick, right? Technically, I can notarize things. Like, what I'm doing in essence is I am notarizing things in my field. I think there's also other things that I might be able to notarize, but, like, in technically what I am doing is counting as notary for my field. The weird thing. If you look up like notary and PNG, like I need to read up a bit more about it in Canada, like what exactly I can do, but for sure like the stuff that's like for sure engineering I can. But I don't know, I can't remember. Like I mean, I think I can't remember what other things like if you can be like I don't think I can I'm not sure about the notary public bit. I think you have to still go to specific people for that. I don't know. I thought I read something one way, and then like a few years later, I read something else the other way. So yeah, it's not like I try and do that. So it's fine. In other words, but yeah, no, yeah, I don't think I actually talked about work today, but it is going well. I am doing a lot of. Okay, wait. I need to try out this dark bramble bit. I'm doing a lot of the whole, like, I need to make up my own, like, role in some ways, because my role never existed before. But I think it's going well. Other than when, you know, I'm reading, like, AO3 during work hours. But it's fine. Okay. AO3 is what you're supposed to be doing during work hours, right? That's what work hours are for. I wish. I was talking about it earlier, that I had gobbled up this piece of fiction like over 3 days this past week. And I was definitely reading it at work when I probably should not have been, because not only is it a piece of fiction, it's also kind of porn. So... Let's try and get to the red. Okay, we're just not gonna do anything. We're just gonna go past this anglerfish. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not fine. Uh-oh. No! Come on! Damn it! Escape one just to be eaten by 2 others. I thought you were territorial. You shouldn't be that close to each other. I call foul. Yes, I am perfectly calm and coherent about this. Yeah, but those are a polycule. They're having fun together. Oh, okay. That's fair. Far be it for me to deny them. They're fun. What are you going for now? I'm first gonna try and see if I could find the vessel without going through the whole rigmarole of tracking down the distress beacon to then track down the seed to put my scout in there so I can get into the vessel. Like, I'm trying to see if I can get to the vessel straight shot first before having to do all of this with the core from the Ash Twin project. That's what I am trying to do right now. If I can stop getting eaten in the meanwhile. Anglerfish together strong. My polycule anglerfish. Okay, gotta remember that. You sure that's an anglerfish? That sure is an anglerfish. I knew I went too fast. Like, I was doing a tiny bit of gas, and then like yeah. I was trying to shoot for the open up area that I could see. And it did not work, friends. It did not work. Sad. Okay. We try again. Mika locked in. Yeah, exactly. Attempt 502 of not getting eaten. Effort is 99% of winning right up until you die in space. Nice. Nope, I don't need that. That's the one. Yes, exactly, Oat. Why? I was right there. He's so grouchy. You're so... Yeah. What did I ever do? I protest being seen as, like, you know, takeout food that delivers itself directly to the anglerfish. Like, I'm a Hearthian who has more to contribute than being a snack, okay? Okay. Oh, look! My quantum moon is blessing this. We are hashtag blessed in this run. My quantum moon says so. Okay. So we know that there's always going to be an anglerfish right by that red thing. Which one's the anglerfish? Is it the one up there? Or is it that one? Is it the one below? Maybe if I go, like, at it from the other side. Okay, so now there's anglerfish in here. You know this. No. Ah. I was trying to get... I was trying to reap. Maybe I should just not root position myself. Ah. Fishies. Yes, Jen. Hello. Welcome in. We're here to feed the fishies. We're a meal delivery. That's what we are. I have made my peace with this. How are you doing, Jen? I hope you're doing well. You had a haircut today? Ice? How long's your hair now? Did you get a lot cut or was it a trim? You lost approximately 50%. Okay. Now it's shoulder length. Wow, your hair was quite long then. Just curled by the stylist and damn it's fucking pretty. Yeah, oh nice. I love like when the stylist styles it and I'm just like, yep, I could never do this again, but it's so good and I need to show it off when it looks this good. It's about double of shoulder length if my calculations are correct. Okay. What do you think, friends? Food or not food? Vote now. We had good luck going at it from the other side. Oh! Don't worry about that. It's fine. Okay. Am I on a crash course? I think I am. Oh, come on! It's too close to my ship. I am on a crash course. Darn it all! That's probably more information than I would have liked, Jen. Not gonna lie. I got reunited with the ship in death. Yeah, exactly. Me and my ship together as food. Just like the universe intended. It's okay, Jen. I know you just wanted to share it with me. And it's not like it's gonna change my approach anyways. I am going to continue going slow as all heck. Because that is the only way I know how to go. Hey, hey, now! Excuse me! Oh, wait. Why am I... Okay, anyways, that didn't go well. Silas gave you some tips for curls. Nice, nice. We love that. Could have been worse. Yeah, I could have ended up in the sun, you know? Like, all things considered, this is fine. Okay, so we know... Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! I did this last time, too! Fine. Okay. Okay. No! 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 I feel like this isn't working out. I'm glad I'm trying all of this out before coming here with the core. Can you imagine if I tried to do this all with the core first? Okay, yes, food. What about this launch? Food or not food? What should the emote be for not food? We have an emote for food. Do we have an emote for not food? Okay. We go again. I feel like as if I saw that there was another red in there, so I'm not sure if going into the red is necessarily the best. Make our craft. Maybe I should try and follow the correct path again. The correct path. Or the only path I know how to get to somewhere. Food or bongo? Okay. I can get behind that. So we food or we bongo this time, friends. Okay. We now have a way to get around the first anglerfish. We just need to find a way to consistently... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Because I'm trying to figure out where the lights are. It's the smaller lights, but their bodies, their huge, hulking bodies are in the way. These anglerfish need to be smaller. Remember when Dory and Marlin run from an anglerfish? You love that. I've honestly forgotten that they do. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've watched it. Huh. Okay, this is unfortunately a lot of first personing for me. We're gonna continue on, but just a warning. It is this extreme first person, like, a lot. Maybe it'll be easier if I third person the anglerfish. The one time I made it through, I had yeeted my ship. Like, maybe that's what I should do. I should get out of my ship and attempt to get out and whatever. The anglerfish gets stuck on the diving mask, which reads... I don't remember what the diving mask reads. I was hoping you would complete that. Yeah, I don't remember, John. I do not remember what it said. It's not P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, right? Oh! Oh, okay. It was. I don't remember how they got the address. That's the thing. I couldn't remember how they got the address. And I didn't remember that it was from the dive mask. By the way, I did get that before you posted. I will have the record show that I did say P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way before you before you posted that. For whatever it's worth. No. Okay, okay. Safe again. You go again. Maybe I just trust the process. That I'm not gonna crash into them. Oh! What did I? Did I misjudge my entrance that badly? Oh, oh my gosh! Did I? The timing! I know! Slate! Just talk here for a bit. Okay. Bye, Slate. That's new. I guess I must have, but I wasn't going that fast. I mean, you should trust the process and then crash. Oh no! I didn't think I was going that fast. What happened? Was there a reactor noise going on already? I don't think there was. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I must have messed up somehow, but I don't know how I messed up. Oh, wait. Whoops. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness. That was a new one. Okay. You crashed into the anglerfish? Potentially. Yeah. Okay, so. Just let me go. Just let me pass. Please, just let me pass. Oh my god. How do I know that I'm far enough? Okay, I could still hear them, which means I'm not that far. Oh. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. All right. So, are these anglerfish eggs? Is that what they are? So then how do I know which one to go to after this? Like, is it just any one of them would be fine? No, not that one. And then this is the faintly yellow one that I think... Okay, wait. Am I even go... I don't know about this, friends. Yeah, I don't know about this. I feel like I might have to follow the path so I can get the scout to tell me where the vessel is. Welcome in, Facet Cute. Yeah. It is terrifying. I keep getting eaten. Oh, we don't like that sound. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. It's fine. What if you eat my scout instead? Can you do that? I was gonna try and shoot a scout at you. Fine, we're just playing with fire. Don't worry about it. Perfectly normal. Yeah. I think we have to do this the way that I did it before to find the vessel. I don't think... I am finding it this way. Just keep going inside more and more of these. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Should I do one more meal delivery? Come on. Might as well. One more. Okay. So. This is just like Finding Nemo. Where even are you? That's a great question, Alexa. I wish I could answer that. All right, so I think finding the vessel on my own is not the way I want to do this, which means I need to do it the other way, but that means, okay, we need to get better at this whole anglerfish business. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get to Ash Twin project first. The lesser known but still vital Meals on Wing. Oh, that's so good, Jadoob. Oh no, that's so good. I love it. Yeah, that didn't go well. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What else is broken? Thought there was something else broken in my darling ship. Maybe not. Oh no! No 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 no. Can we not do that, please? No. Can we not? Okay, so we know the Ash Twin project is somewhere, or the Ash Twin one is somewhere. We just keep following this thing. I think that was the Sun Station one, which means the Ash Twin one. The twin warps are over here coming up. I think. You just came back. What did you miss? I think I have to go about the whole find the vessel the correct way, Pimpus. I tried to find the vessel on my own. It didn't quite work. Just like going to Dark Bramble without going through the distress signal. So I'm just gonna now try and figure out the first part of the run, which is the getting Ash Twin bit. Where is this thing? Did I miss it somehow? So this is the sun thing. So which way is the... I think it's this way. Oh no, wait. So this is the sun thing. So then the twins are here. There we go. There we go. And now I have to make sure my ship doesn't get in the way of the ash, so that it doesn't go careening up wildly. Okay, let's just watch this. Make sure we're not in the line of fire. Lots of fish being fed. Yes, we fed a lot of fish, Pimpus. Okay, are we in the direct path of this thing? I hope not. We're not. Okay, we're doing well. Okay, good. So which pass gets me there? Is it this pass or the next one? Maybe the next one. Does this go down in time for... I think it does. Okay, so it should be good. Come on. I wonder how many tries. What do you think, friends? How many tries will it get me to get... Will it take me to get this warp core into the vessel? Give me a number. How many tries? First try? Oh my gosh. Alexa, please. Please, no, not the first try. Give me a reasonable number, like 10. $87. Okay. Izzy says 87. 9 for Jadoob. 4 for John. You'd say last. You know, it's a fair point, Fedge. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Because after that, I hopefully will not be trying again, but... Okay. So let's go. Okay. I am going to try and get it within the first 10 tries. That's what I also believe. Ah, yes, I would like to unplug you, please. Okay, let's try this. There are 8 dragons in your story, and they're dragons in space, so it's just logical. 9 dragons. Oh, okay. Are we trying for endgame? I mean, I think maybe. I am wondering if this is endgame. I would like to think it's endgame, but you know, we shall see. I like how the music's going. It's like, hey, yeah, you've unplugged the thing that is going to, like, send your memories back. Just FYI, by the way. Where's this stress beacon? Fuck. Okay, anglerfish time. God, friends, I'm not breathing. This cannot be healthy. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god. 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 Please. Please, I am not breathing here. Please. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wedge my ship up here. Thank you. No! Ah. Wait. Ah, okay. This one. It's like, pause this, like, very monumental music so I can take notes on, like, which thing I'm supposed to be doing here. Sort of like a weird N shape. we go there? This. Oh, I didn't go here before. What's... Wait. Why can't I play this? Okay, I guess I'll have to go back for this. That's fine, I guess. It's... I can't even get my scout to... Wait. What? What's... Like, what if I... Did I get out? Like, what's... What's this? How do I get back to my ship? This is the eye, friends! The quantum moon at the eye looks like this, which means that it's reflecting... It's reflecting its location. What? What are we going towards? Pixel, I'm having a moment here. I'm having a whole moment here. Please don't block. Please. Okay, just a second. Please, friend, darling. I am having a, like, near-on religious experience here, okay? Okay. Wait. What's... There's trees! What's happening with those trees? Oh my gosh! The lightning is acting as a... I don't know which way is forward. I'm gonna try and get to the South Pole, I guess? What's here? What's going on here? How do I... Welcome in, Noxious, by the way. You seem to have joined at just the right time. Yeah, I... What am I doing here? Oh, are you a runner for Outer Wilds? That's... Or are you saying like a run, like it's in a loop? Because yes, my cat is definitely doing something. What? How do I get up there? I don't think my light is helping at all. Yeah, just a normal loop. Okay, no, that's fair. I can't even, like, I want to, like, read signals, but I can't even, like, use my signal scope or anything. I'm, like, fresh out of anything I can do. Did I bug something out? Maybe. I'm good? Okay. Yeah, no, that one I was like, I was kind of concerned that I might have bugged something out, but like, okay. So, what is happening with the rapture here? Little concerned. I don't want an answer to that. The rapture, look! Like... Look at it! Do I just stay here until the sun explodes again? But that's not, like, I could be not in this universe. Like, my scout's over there. God's, well, my first thought was, you know, God's hole, but yeah, we're totally fine. I think I can get up there. Can I? Like, what's happening here? Am I... Which way is up here? 3 minutes of oxygen? No, wait! Don't... Don't asphyxiate me here! There were trees here, right? I remember there being trees here. Thank you. Oh, be careful about answering too many things, Noxy. I will, I'll figure it out. I just ask a lot of questions. So I have this one path that I could follow. Can I get, like, over? Oh, hey, did you just try to lightning strike me? Excuse me? Rude! You have time to make dinner before you figure it out? Yeah, no, for sure. Go make dinner. Eat if you need to. Oh. That's as far as I go here. I feel like everything is leading me to this South Pole here. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Like, my gravity is pretty high here. Maybe this is a warp to something? Maybe I have to make it align to something? Hey, I don't feel like it's warping me anywhere. Okay. Now I'm going back to the North Pole. Did I even start at the North Pole? Maybe not? Maybe I'm supposed to get to the North Pole. Oh, come on. So this is the North Pole. There's the quantum moon. There's my ship. Where did I... Where did I start from? Huh. Your ship. Well, you know, the ship that took me here. Wait, what's that light? There's like a little glowing... Is that a star? Maybe that's a star. Or is that one going supernova? Unable to pinpoint location. Thanks. I figured I had to give it a try, though. You understand. Maybe I have to try and get onto, like, a tree or something. So what do we know about the Eye of the Universe? We know it's a quantum thing. That was weird. Maybe, like... Could we somehow not observe this moon? Not moon, sorry. Eye. I have to admit, I have no clue what I am doing here. I hear, like, sort of faint, like, music. That is not helping me. I feel like my traces are disappearing. My movement is disappearing. Would the eye be affected by the sun going supernova? I wouldn't think so. Thank you, oxygen. What am I doing with my life? Oh. Hi. That was slightly scary. Maybe I should try and get warped somewhere. Like, quantumly. Maybe? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just trying to figure out what's happening here. Can you, like... Can you not? You are not a quantum. Can you not lightning strike me, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you. We're seeing trees. We're seeing the quantum rocks. There's lightning. It's all happening on this plane. It's not happening on the, like, in the South Pole itself. What are any of us doing with our lives? Yeah, exactly. What are we all doing, friends? Maybe I should just stand in one place and wait for, like, one to come to me that I can, like, get on. Like a wiki for this game called Life. Please, K, thanks, bye. Yeah. Welcome in, Zeldakins. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so, like... I feel like waiting for a quantum rock to get to me is not my smartest time here. I don't even know if this falls under the... Yeah, like, again, the whole, like... time loop bit. I don't want an answer to that. But, like... So, like, the South Pole... It's not doing anything because there's always light there? Just kind of want to see what your stats are. That's fair, Fizz. Fair. Like... Oh! That was close. Maybe I'll just wait here again? I don't know. Imagine if there's a cool menu for current health. I know, right? Can you imagine if we could view our stats? Like, that would be a thing. Oh, come on. Hey, I was viewing that. You can't take it away from me. Okay, so I don't think that's quite what I'm doing here. Since when is there a third-person mode? It's a mod that I installed, Noxy, because I get, unfortunately, quite motion sick in first person. I say as somebody who's spent this whole time in first person, but, like, especially if I'm moving around and doing a lot of things in first person, I get motion sick. So the third person helps me with that. And I only toggle it, like, I toggle it to first person when I'm doing, like, things like reading and solving those little puzzles and stuff. Welcome in, Lochio. Sad you can't stay very long. You're almost there. You gotta sleep right now. All right. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. What's the, what's this thing? This thing. The one with the, like... Wait, where did it go? Pixel? Pixel, no. Hi, Pixel. Planet has to be less motion sick than free floating in space. It's true. If I'm floating trying to get somewhere, it's worse. The VR mod is not really for you then. It depends. I've tried VR before. Not for anything like too strenuous, but I've tried VR and it didn't quite make me motion sick, even though people say it makes them motion sick. So maybe it depends, you know? They want your attention. Yeah, she's like laying on my hand right now, my arm. It's fine. I say unconvincingly. She's licking me. Okay, great. I am tasty is what I'm getting from this. VR with low FPS or any input delay equals motion sick. Yeah. I could see that because again, you're not moving the way that your inner ear is telling you that you're moving, right? I feel like I'm going around in circles, and I do mean that literally. You didn't go visit the anglerfish in VR? Oh no. What's a little nibble between friends? You always feel like you can't watch this game because you wish you could play it. I don't think I would ever be able to play it. It's too spooky for you. Look at this. How are you not afraid? I am, like, right now I'm not as terrified as I was before. There are terrifying moments for me here. This is okay for me. But welcome in, Matt Lanai, by the way. I hope you're doing well. For me, the whole, like, can't do this is, like, the first person thing. So now that I sort of have a bit against that, like, you know, the whole third person mod thing, I am hoping it's fine. BRB, get dinner? Yep. You're going around a sphere. Yes, exactly. I am being very spherical right now. I feel like it's had to have been, like, 22 minutes, right? Like, somebody has to, like, the sun had already exploded, right? Why do I have, like... are we all doing in our life? I do wonder. Okay. We're back here again. What are we supposed to be doing here? What is the meaning of life? Yes, yes, it's fine. I'm gonna go get some more oxygen. It's all good. Wait! That thing spawned, like, right on top of me! Excuse me? Like, right now it's pitch black. Couldn't I just, like, go somewhere else? Because you're, like... How do I get up to that thing? That's what I want to know. I want to get up there. See? You had a quantum tree spawn inside your ship once. That was not cool. Yeah, I can see that. Hi, yes, what are you doing? What is going on here? Why are we in this mess? What is the meaning of life? I can hear something. See? Yeah, this is definitely much spoilers, Matt. Like, this is quite spoiler, especially if we start talking any more about this. But I hope you've been doing well. I know, like, quite a few of my people I watch have played this game, and I've been like, you know, sort of been like, oh, I'm never gonna play it, but then now I'm playing it, and it's like, oh, okay. I just want to get up there. I just want in-game rapture. Is that too much to ask? I feel by now the sun has exploded. I want to get back to the vessel and go back to my universe. I don't know how to do that, though. Like, can this warp me somewhere? Feel like I am not getting something. What all can I do? I can't seem to warp back to the vessel. I don't have any of my tools. My gravity is 1.2 here. Maybe I can just fly straight up? Oh, my gravity is 0 now. Wait, what? Or maybe I could just drop into it? I could just drop into it. Oh my fucking god. Hi, yes, what are we doing? We back at the museum? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks for their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower and timber hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. What is that thing? Don't answer that. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. There's none of the balls here. Don't have that one. Okay. All life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe. We will miss the anglerfish the least. Look, yeah. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. It's so interesting because these entries are like, they're written by, from the point of view of somebody who knows exactly what's going to happen. There's something I'm not supposed to be reading in chat. See a little bit of some discussion. I haven't read much in chat, so let me know if I should just not read whatever's up from right now. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Okay, this is still fine. Don't read? Okay. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Okay, this is still the same. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Observe. Are we? Are we in the universe? Wait. Oh, ow. Okay, don't kill me. What are you? Music. Oh, the music's faded. Oh no. Am I going the wrong way? Don't answer that. Uh-oh. I want the music back, please. Please. I... Oh! Oh, hi? Wait, identified signal nearby? Wait, what? Wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I at all moving? I hear that I'm moving, but I don't know if I'm going anywhere. I feel like I'm stuck somewhere. Wait, where am I? What? Moving? I am moving, but I don't know if I'm going anywhere to. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, I just noticed, welcome in, $10. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but We're going to pretend that it went well? Question mark? Confused? Okay. I want the music back. There was music playing. Do I have any? Am I? Maybe I shouldn't try flying. Music, you sound crazy right now. I heard music. I swear. Maybe I just keep walking? I am so confused. I don't see anything. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Wait, what? Should I just trust the process and, like, not have my... Okay, we're back to... We don't have any light again. And again, we're, like, walking. I hear footstep noises, but I don't know what's happening. Oh, we're back to... Okay, we have light again. I feel like I've gone somewhere that I am maybe not supposed to be. Don't answer that. There were trees before and music. I don't know where everything went. It feels very lonely right now. Gotta say. This is worse than the eye. At least the eye, I was like, okay, what's that glowing rapture? Now I just don't know what's happening. Trees, that's silly. Maybe I wait to be taken someplace? Is that a thing I can do? Probably shouldn't toggle Okay, there's a reason, I'm sure, that my light keeps going off, right? Like, don't answer that. But, like, I'm fairly certain there's a reason my light goes off. Yeah, at least the eye was purple. Exactly. The eye had visual stimulus going for it. This does not. It's okay, there's rocks, there's maybe I'll find something by, like, looking down? Maybe I should follow where this is, like, denser? I feel like I'm going in one very big circle here. Yeah, this is now a circle. Oh! Hello! Hi? I- Excuse me? Was that me? Don't answer that. What is happening to you? It's a campfire! But like... we can roast a marshmallow! The thing we are very bad at doing. And what's happening here? So we have a campfire. Oh. Hi. Oh. Esker, hello. Do you hear music? I mean, I was, and then I didn't. Should I hear music? Do I? Do I hear music? Light goes on, light goes off. You can't explain that. Scientists are baffled. Oh, the clip command is to post a clip that you have made into my Discord. So it doesn't actually clip something, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out if my volume needs to get higher. I don't think I hear music, Esker. Esker, please help me. Do you want a marshmallow? Colette would be proud. Aw. You've missed a lot. Hi, Rat! We have gotten to the eye? And then we got here. I'm not sure where here is. We got very lost for a while, by the way. I don't know if that was intended, but we were very, very confused. Can I still see the campfire from here? I can. Hey, hey, hey! Wait! What are you? What are you? Hi? Hello? Oh yeah, I don't have a scout. Okay. There's a banjo in there. That's a banjo, right? I want that. Can you, like, as a structure, go away, please? Is this closer than it should have been? Hi, Esker. There's a banjo and I want to get it. Sometimes it feels like Colette is still here with us. Oh my gosh. John. Where'd my banjo go? Can I get? Banjo, banjo, my banjo. Banjo? Does this do anything? Wait! Ryback! It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Are we getting all of them? Wait, oh. The Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the Ancient Glade. It's always dark. Oh. Gabbro? Please. Hey, Time Pal. You're getting the band back together, huh? Go on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. At least half here. I hope you're having good family time, Colette, if that's what you are doing. I admit, I have no clue which way I am going here. Maybe if I just, like, keep walking, they all just come one after the other. I'm sure that's it, right? Right? Like... It's fine. I feel concerned when I'm, like, getting into somewhere without trees because I'm so afraid. Ah! That feldspar. That feldspar. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Right? Right? Jellyfish! Feldspar? Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. So, Chert? Please tell me I'm not gonna get dumped with a load of sand somewhere. What is... What? What? What's that? Wait. Is this like a projector? Can I do anything with this? Did it go away? Oh! 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 Don't do that! Where are the drums? Drums? No. I have messed up somehow. Shirt! Where are you? Shirt? Please? Maybe there is an actual direction I'm supposed to be walking? Yeah, maybe there is a direction. And I'm doing it wrong. Well, let's see where the empty spot is. Maybe we have to walk opposite of an empty spot. Okay, like... Yeah, so there's this spot. Or there's this spot. What was that thing I found? Why could I find that, like, weird projector thing once and then not again? Hello, Killer Ducky. Yes, I am here. Don't answer that question. Wherefore art thou, shirt? Shirt. Feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, hi! Wait! Hello? You have different number... Huh? Do your amount of fingers mean anything? One. I do not know. Mark? Are you still there? You are. Okay. No. Oh no. I messed up again. Okay. I'm guessing these drums did not magically appear. They did not. Amazing. Okay, this is... I probably really should be in third person here, but I don't know if this is going to help anything anymore. Okay. Wait, alright, we're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of you. Those nomai mean something? I'm sure they mean something, and I'm just not getting it. It's funny that I can go through this whole game and still come out of this being like, am I just missing something? Don't answer that. I mean, I'm going around in a circle right now. Yeah, like from here, who's missing? Where's the missing? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's like... Oh. Yeah, about that. What is that light? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! Hi? There's 2? Did we lose any from here? 1, 2, 3. Oh! 4. 5. Oh, hi! Hello? Okay. There's 2 of ya. Yeah, exactly. There's 2 of ya. Okay. There's a mask? Wait, what? A mask? Why a mask? What about shirt? Oh wait, no, this is Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. I didn't realize Solanum was gonna be here. I actually didn't know you'd be here. Well, I mean... No? Okay. This feels slightly eerie, but it's like building up towards something. And of course, now I need to know what it's building up to. Please, please. I need to find shirt. Please. Should I do that thing again where I try and start from where I think they are missing? Like, so here, should I start from here? Not... Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's not forcing me back yet, but it sure just did. These rocks look weird. Where are you leading to? Where are those rocks? Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. There must be like 1,000 signs of where I'm supposed to go, and I'm just like missing every single one of them. Okay, I can't find those rocks again. Well, here are the rocks again. Well, I'd say they're debris, really, is what they are. Oh, okay, okay. I have strayed too far from the path. I have been forced back. Maybe up? Oh. No, I thought that looked like smoke for a moment. still don't understand what was happening with that other projection. Like, maybe that was the thing that I needed, and I just didn't understand what was happening? No, I feel like they've been coming one at a time. Okay. Anything? Please? It's these things again. I feel like this is the thing that we're supposed to try and figure out, but I don't know how to figure it out. Okay, it wasn't that. Did we, like, go here and then back again? Okay, let's go back. The rocks are still here, or the debris is still here. Okay, that's a kind of good sign, I guess. Maybe sometimes debris really is just debris and it doesn't actually mean anything? Question mark? Oh, come on. Okay. Maybe if I keep trying to walk away, it'll do something. I don't see any more debris. Feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I talk to Esker? Esker, help? Aren't you forgetting someone? Yes, Chart! I am not forgetting them. I'm trying. I am trying. Gonna boot me back. Yeah. I'm so glad there doesn't seem to be a time limit for this because my gosh, I am just circling here. Please, I can't have made it this far and not be able to get Chert. Please give me Chert. Please. I just want my drummer. Please? Chert. I just want a Chert. Marshmallow for luck? Yeah, maybe I should go behind each of them and see... Behind, so like as a way to keep... Oh! Hey! We found this again! Okay. What? What are you doing? What am I supposed to do with you? I see something there. No! Don't do that, don't do that. No! Okay, it was behind Esker, I think. Emotional support mallow? Yeah, exactly. It is an emotional support mallow. Oh, no, wait, nope. It is... I definitely went behind Esker, and I... Oh! No. I did find it. Okay. Where... What is going on here? What am I trying to do here? There's... Okay, so it's the sun, and it's like... It's... What is happening here? No. That was not good. Where am I Esker at? Over here. Okay. Hi, Pixel. Yes, we're going around in circles. Oh my gosh. This is like making me dizzy. No, we can do this, friends. We can do this, okay? I'm just going to take a drink of water. It'll be fine. Okay. No, don't do that. What am I supposed to be doing? No, you're dimming. Why are you dimming? Hi, Pixel. Yes, Pixel is saying hi. Her tail is waving hi. Hello. Are you trying to be my emotional support, Pixel? Yes, you can be my emotional support, Pixel, but I do need to be able to see, please. I strongly love the ability to see. Please. Those look like drums. I'm pretty sure those are drums. I want them. How do I get them? Hi, yes, I love you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I love you. Yes. Okay. Can I, like, look through you? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Please. Her fur's getting into my mouth. Okay. Pixel, please. Pixel, I love you, okay? We love you. Trust me. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Thank you for using the pixel please command, Izzy. Okay, she's settled down a little bit. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, so we still have this. No. We lost you. How do I not lose you? No. Can I, like... What can I do to you? Can I do something to you? Can I move you closer to it, maybe? Maybe if I, like, continue to keep this in my sight. Oh. Well. That wasn't it. Welcome in, Deadly. Sat down and your cat is causing chaos? Yes, I understand that feel. As someone whose own cat is causing chaos. Okay, wait. Can I just keep observing you? So it looks like you're orbiting the sun? Are these... Is this like the... What does this signify? What does this picture signify? Is it like the trees around here? Spoiler chat is conflicted about telling you something. I think you should ask them to tell you. Okay. Yep. I trust a red sail. Who wants to tell me a thing? Pushes out to the front of the line. It looks like it's orbiting something. The drums are orbiting something. Can I ask you to try something? Sure. Ow. Ow. Opening your signal scope? Okay, okay. I cannot open my signal scope. No. I've been stuck like this for, like... ever. I should be able to. Oh, great. Wonderful. This better not break my ending, okay? Reticle is a square and it should be a dot. Well, that's great. Is this gonna break my ending? We are concerned you're in a glitch state. I see. Can you unload your mods without resetting your run? I can try. What should I try? If it's vanilla or your mods. Yeah, I know. I understand, but can you yeet the mod? I don't know how to... Well, okay, debug mode? Well, I don't know if that's... To run the exe directly instead of going through Steam or Epic. To reduce the lag with some mods. Any of these are... What's this run in background? I know it. I don't know if I can yeet a mod. That's the problem. Since you were in the vessel looking at that weird device you couldn't read. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what caused my glitch. I don't want to redo this again. No, I am like... I did so well! You can't make me redo this! I did so well! Okay, back loop question. Do I need the signal scope to get chert? Oh, well, now I have to, like... Yeah, I do. Okay, what... For keyboard mouse, what's the thing for... What's the controls? Equipment. Signal scope is Y as well. Okay. I can't. I don't think that matters anything. Yep, I'm pretty sure I bugged out, friends. Oh no. Well, what are we gonna do? There's a chance quitting puts you at the vessel? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to quit, friends. Awkward. Okay, so... Okay, well, at least now we know what to do, right? It's fine. Look, we now have everything. Okay, yeah, we were so glitched. Don't interact with that tape. What if I really want to? What if that's like my primary goal in life is I want to be able to read that thing? No. Okay. Was gonna ask you to try reading the recording. I mean, at this point, we know we reset back here, right? Okay. So, because of this, I do think I need to take another quick break before we get to, like, whatever it is. I'm sure it'll be a lot faster. So let me get to what I need to do. And then I'll take another quick break. I was like trying to hold out because I was like, I'm pretty sure I could get this. So thank you, chat. If it's like stuff like, yeah, where you think I'm glitched, I really appreciate that you like mention something, because I obviously was just going in circles. You had such a debate. Amazing how much faster this is. We are speed. It was hard to tell if it's actually glitched or you just hadn't tried the button forever. No, I kept trying my buttons, okay? I was like, there's only so many things I can do, and I'm certain that I should be able to do them. And then I was like, but no, I can't. So I guess that's it. Oh. Okay. Please, don't. Okay, so we're back. We're back to this, where we got lost last time. And I'm going to take a break, okay? We're going to take a break. So, you were convinced Mika just hadn't thought to try it? That's fair. But yeah, I can see even now, like, it has this whole, like, list of options. Equip Scout Launcher, equip Signal Scope, view map. View map? Unable to pinpoint location. Sure, whatever. Okay. So much footage waiting for you to confirm if you haven't attempted to use it. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, I'm not, like, I don't mind if you, like, honestly, like, I trust you guys to tell me when you think that I should know something like that. I know for the most part I try to go like the whole no spoiler route, but like I don't also enjoy banging my head against an unopening door. Okay, so let's wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go take a break. I will be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you, Alexa, for reminding me I'm a plant. Okay. So, hey, maybe the signal scope will make locating the others easier. Is there a signal now? Oh. What do you know? It does. Okay, how did I do this again? I don't think it was that. It was just like, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Esker, hi. Hi, Esker! Do I hear music? Not yet. Oh my gosh! There's signs! Oh, that's the ruins. Oh. You did an amazing job wandering around in the dark the first time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried. Oh, well, that's... Okay. I was surprised how far you got with no scope. Well, I mean, at some point I was like, I just need to continue doing things. True gamer. Aw, you guys are gonna make me blush. Aha! Oh, no, wait, nope. Can I get in? No, you are still too intact for me to get in. Tried very hard and we are proud. Thank you, thank you. The hills are alive. Sound of music. And you went all 360 degrees around the camp. I did. I circled this camp so much. So. Oh, hi, Ryback. Yes. Hey. Oh, hi. Mika and the 360 no scope and OW. Yes. Thank you for using the command. Yes, back loop is my command for asking for spoilers. Because it is a knitting term. Is that Solanum? Is this what Solanum sounds like? This is so pretty! Excuse me! How do I... I don't actually know what I did to do this before. I feel like I kind of lucked out into it. Oh no, wait! I have to go... Aha! Oh, okay, okay. It kind of sucks to have to redo everything, but you get to hear everything. Yeah, I like that. That was so pretty. The Ghost of Goliath's right. Oh, no. Yeah, bro. Quiet shade. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. Always dark. No. Wait. Wait, let me have this. Thank you. Let's just talk to each of you. Yep, okay. Okay, and then now one more. We can do this, friends! We can do this! But no. Wait, what? Okay, I need to do something. Maybe if I keep my signal scope on it? Dun 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 dun. No. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. I'm doing something wrong. I like how you guys are all using the bongo. All of the bongos. No. No. What am I trying to do here? Oh, why is it moving apart? Uh-oh. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I could... Oh, oh, oh. There's the zoom option. Did you know? Shall I begin? Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Most people find out about the zoom here. I think, like, I've seen it before, but I definitely don't think I used it. I, in fact, learned that function on that mouse. Yeah. Friends, do we... Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Ready to start the music? Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Gabra has such a fun look, yeah. I think we do it. We do it, friends. I think we start the music. Song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. So pretty, friends. Oh. Here. That was beautiful. I definitely see why so many people like this game. I think it's the, like... I'm putting myself together so that I don't, like, just go sobbing wildly while I'm trying to talk. I was wondering how they'd end something where you spend so much time, like, looping, right? Like, how do you end something that just you keep going through over and over again? And it becomes, like, especially once you can, like, meditate to advance to the next loop, it becomes very... like, I can just reset, right? Like, I can just redo this. This didn't go well this time. I got eaten for, like, the 100th time by an anglerfish. So at some point, you sort of start becoming a bit... like, or at least I did. I felt like, you know, like, the supernova was just a thing that happened. Like, I'm stuck in a time loop. This is going to happen. And, you know, it stops being this monumental thing. Like, at the beginning, it's like, what happens? Why am I resetting? And then every time I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna try and beat this music. We're gonna, like, you know, there were a few speed reads in there during my time here. And it sort of becomes like this, like, thing that just happens. And I feel like if it wasn't handled correctly, it very well could have just not had as much meaning. So, like, having this be the ending where, like, you get to spend time with everyone that you've been talking to. The fact that Solanum is here. And that all of you are observing this together is very, very beautiful. Like, it's such a fitting way to wrap this up. You've gone to all these places. you've touched base with all of these people. And then you spend time with them. 14.3 billion years later? What? That was good, friends. Thank you for recommending the game to me. Everyone who has told me about this game, about how good it is, I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing this journey with me. You still cry at the end even after all these times, Red Sail. I can see why. I'm glad you loved it, Mika. I know a few people who did not. Oh, that is unfortunate. The more you think about the ending, the more you cry, TBH, after you learn so much about everyone. Yeah. You greatly enjoyed watching others play, even not having played it yourself. That's great. Sobbing wildly is valid. Yeah. Outer wildly. Oh, yeah, S, we just got the ending. Thinking back on some questions that the game poses, like what happened to Nanomai, why is the sun exploding? Now DLC time. Am I good to look at my spoiler log though? Spoiler chat, not spoiler log. I keep saying spoiler log. But it's ship log versus spoiler chat. No! No! You can't gatekeep me from my spoiler chat! Wow. Such a... So there was that bit at the end where we read in the exhibit that the interloper came and the ghost matter exploded. And it implied there that the ghost matter was what... was something that had happened to the Nomai. And we know that there was that whole bit with Clary and Poke and Pie trying to get into the interloper and then trying to warn people, but it's too late. All DLC discussion is spoilered in there. I still say wait. Okay. If other loose ends you want to tie up. You can't see any DLC channels without a DLC role, and I don't think there are any unspoiler tagged DLC discussion. I see, I see. I guess the other thing I'd ask is, like, do you want like spoilers for base game? I feel like as if I definitely want to go view whatever's in that thing underneath again. Even spoiler DLC discussion is discouraged just in case. I see. DLC still fills in things for the main game. DLC wasn't referenced, but some chat depends on what we know about it. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, I could wait. You'd worry reading other people's commentary on how you tackle things might influence how you approach the DLC content. That's fair. Yeah. And yes, I do have the DLC. You agree with Flamingo. No, that's fair. Thank you for the input, friend. The answer is just play DLC right away and then read it soon, TM. There you go. There you go. Okay, so things. I know it's been 6.5 hours, friends. That is like on the long end of streams for me. I rarely go 6.5 hours unless I'm trying to finish a game. And usually it's like a game like that I'd finish in like one go. Like I think ones that took me long time were like, you know, Cocoon and Grease and like what else was I trying to finish in one go? I can't remember. So that means we're probably gonna leave off here. Like, I mean, it would be great to be like, oh yeah, let's go into Echoes of the Eye, but I do need to eat. Glad it was on Family Day and you got to watch a lot and see the end. Yeah, I am glad that you got to see it. I see why you love it. I see why people love it a lot. I definitely will be thinking about this for a bit. This does make me want to, yes, go into Echoes of the Eye. I am concerned about Fright, but we are going to persevere. We'll be fine, she says, unconvincingly. Plant, yes, I should plant. So, yeah, that was Outer Wilds. I really enjoyed it. Although I mentioned earlier again that yes, my next game is going to be Blueprints. Blueprints, of course, being also great because it's another first-person game. My gosh. Why do I do this to myself? And I did get a bit motion sick playing the demo. They did try and add some accessibility options for it, so, you know, and I think hopefully that one I can really try and be a bit mindful about. We'll hope. I really hope that it's not going to decrease my enjoyment of it. Why are first-person games a thing? Don't at me. I know why they're a thing. But why do I not jive with them? Ah, hate motion sickness. Death is only the beginning. I am so concerned about Echoes of the Eye. The anglerfish bit is already like, thing. When you finished the game, you kept going over all you learned, trying to see how it all fit in. What I wish I could have done, and so the ending of 14 billion years later also changed a lot of what you thought about the ending. You can move as slowly as you want in Blueprints. Yeah, that's the thing. There's really no time limit. Even here, like, I think it was very generous anyways. Also, hi, yes, can we talk about the fact that I first tried my Warp Core 2 vessel? Hello? I was so concerned about that. I was like, how many tries is this going to take me? Like, those anglerfish keep eating me. And I was like, please, I just want to get, like, this from A to B, where I think it's supposed to be. It's not worse than an anglerfish, in your opinion? I see, okay. That was gaming, thank you, thank you. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah. Though I think if I had to redo that because of, like, this not, like, my signal scope bugging out, I would have probably cried. Like, a few tears would be shed. As long as you don't count that time you took out the warp core and just walked away into the sun. Got all of the deaths out of the way beforehand. Good planning ahead. Yeah, I did. That's why I did all those runs to, like, get all of the ways, like, you know, like the 100 ways you can be eaten by an anglerfish out of the way. Oh, that was so good, friends. I am definitely going to spend some time, like, thinking about it. Like, we went into the eye, and so we were like a conscious observer in the eye. How cool is the no-mice plan? Yes, let's utilize the sun supernova, which we're going to instigate by firing at it from the sun station. Oh my gosh. These nomai. Also, the thing in the vessel where they're hearing, like, you know, when you go into the vessel and you realize that you can still get the transmissions from other nomai, and they're talking about your vessel, and they're saying, you know, like how this vessel was lost, the Iskal vessel, and then you realize that you're the Iskal vessel. Like, that's... And they're talking about you and how they've tried to search for you. If you blow up a sun in a time loop, did you really blow up the sun? Don't worry about if the time loop fails after blowing up the sun. Exactly, it's free energy. We trying to perpetual motion machine our way into this logic. They definitely do a lot in the name of science. Okay. Anyway, so that was wonderful. Thank you, friends, again for coming along. I don't know if my next stream is gonna be Echoes of the Eye, but it's going to come, and I definitely shouldn't leave it on the wayside, because as we just discussed, I am very bad when I leave things to the wayside at going back to them. So keep chatting with me about it, so I can remember to do this. Echoes of the Eye. For this stream, thank you for the resub from Izzy. Thank you, sir, for gifting a sub to Mando. I appreciate it. If you want to know what I'm up to, feel free to check out the Discord, and that's where I post game news, games that I'm excited about. You can chat about other things too, like crafting. I wonder if there's, like, stuff I can craft from Outer Wilds. A thought. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's find someone to send you all over to. Where should we park ourselves after this? Oh yeah, I forgot. GDQ is still ongoing. Good for them. There's a few people online, but I feel like we should stop by our dear friend Math, who is currently playing Sekiro, which means I cannot watch this thing. However, we don't normally get a chance to raid Math too often. So I want to stop by and say hi. There's a papercraft ship someplace. Yeah, I think I've seen it. You should park into bed. All right, thank you everyone for stopping by. If you want to say hello to Math's stream from here, please feel free to copy one of these raid messages And yeah, I will see you maybe this weekend. Not tomorrow, because I'm going to a musical. Oh my gosh, do not let me forget this. I'm going to a musical, but I've actually never seen the Lion King musical. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. But yes, I will see you all soon. Okay. Bye.